I'm still not ready yet. The ads are over, but I'm still not ready. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get my glove on. Oh god. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you don't take the lens cap off, there's no image. Told you I wasn't ready. Okay. More of this big bastard. Nope, don't need that. Sorry. I'm trying to Trying to do my medication snack. My cat wouldn't leave me alone, so I couldn't. Like, I'm never fucking prepared. Like, let's be honest, I'm never prepared. But my cat wouldn't leave me alone, so she made it harder for me to be prepared. Like, I woke up like a half hour ago. And immediately the cat's like, hey, yo, give me attention. I need cuddles. I need pets. I have like all like 10 fucking minutes to do what usually takes me a half an hour. How's it going, Evelyn? How was brunch? See, I knew you weren't going to have any issues being here. Now, the question is whether or not you're still going to be here when we do community art. My brain is telling me I'm forgetting something. Right, I failed to mention that it was drag brunch for fun. You did fail to mention that. What the fuck is drag brunch? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like brunch with a show or if like you and your friends were the show, you know? You know what I mean? Could have gone either way. Oh, that kind of show. Oh, damn. Damn, Evie. You there with all your thirsty friends? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do I need to bring Zaddy on you more often? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that's what I'm getting from that. That does not taste good today. Super overstimulated though, so I couldn't. I mean, that does happen. That does happen, obviously, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. What time did I take my meds this morning? About 7:30. No, I should be okay for right now. Microphone, why are you moving? I'm sorry, physics. Why? What's wrong with going outside? Well, okay, that's fair. I didn't take that into consideration. All right, I got you. I understand plenty. Was Evie one of those? I know she had to go a long way to get all of her business done today, so See, Evie, you're saying it's too cold. It's 77 outside right now. I don't know what you're talking about cold. It's too warm to be November. For deals. I'm sorry, man. Did you get anything? Did you buy anything that you didn't need? Because I feel like you ended up buying stuff you didn't need. I saw by another LGS. They raised prices and said it's a holiday sale. Yeah, well, hey, it's you know what? Like, it's a sale that happens during the holidays. Just because it's not a discounted sale doesn't mean it's not a sale. See, that's the thing that y'all have to remember. Just because they call it a sale doesn't mean it's necessarily lower prices. Yeah, exactly. You know, if that's what you. Oh man. See, today the most I left the house was to go to Whataburger for breakfast and then to take some trash out. Like that's all the outside of the house that happened for me today. And no one tried to run me over in the parking lot. So but I do know there is a Lord of Skulls at 1LGS. Hey, well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Do you want a Lord of Skulls? That's a hideous model. Getting a Drukhari Combat Patrol. Didn't you already... Hold up. Nah, you already said you picked up, like... You got 2 vehicles at the swap meet yesterday. Why do you need to get another 2 at the fucking... in the fucking Combat Patrol? Alright, man. I mean, if that's what you want to do, don't you need to get rid of stuff first? Don't you need to finish anything first? As the troops, I can convert the raiders to heavy support. Like I said, man, like try to finish one thing first. Is why I'm not buying anything anymore. No, you can finish things. You can finish things before getting new things, even if it's the same army. Even if it's more stuff for an army you've already got. You can still finish stuff that's already on the desk. You know, like one day theoretically, I will finish Dorgar. You know, I'll get this model fully assembled. One day. To run out of projects and have to go grab something later. Best print 10,000 miles and figure it out later. See, this is why physics shouldn't ever get a printer. Oh god, did you get a printer? Physics, what did you do? Or do you need something printed? Is that what you're about to hit me with? You about to hit me with you need something printed? The window of my micro center. Alright, man. Well. Try to restrain yourself. You already have a problem with spending money on plastic. We don't need you burning all your money on plastic and resin. You're gonna hobby yourself out of house and home. Man, you said you came away with more stuff than what you got rid of from your swap meet. Oh, okay. I figured with you having bought stuff that making $80 was after expenses. Because if you were trying to say that you made $80 before you spent money on other stuff, I was gonna say no, you're wrong. Off mommy, oh my dad, my day didn't. Alright, well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Now I need to dodge and on store set. See, the thing is, I don't know that any of my local. Well, okay, I was about to say something stupid. I've only got one local store that I know that does Christmas sales / Black Friday sales or anything like that. I typically don't shop with them because they don't do like a 40% off, 50% off, or anything like that. They do buy two. Usually, what they will do is a buy two, get the third free situation. But they still charge you like full GW pricing. I don't typically like going in there, because unless you're buying like one of the bigger box sets, it's not really worth it. Am I fucking up the other side? Not. Yeah, unless you're buying like the big box sets, it's usually not worth investing in. So but my usual LGS, I'm not aware of any sales that they typically have. Besides, I'm going to be streaming on Black Friday anyways. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to be streaming. You know, maybe we'll make it that respite for those of you lost souls who decide to go out and condemn yourself to the sales. What do you need cheap ammo for? You actually have a purpose behind going out and getting that? Or is it just something that you're going to stockpile? Because if it's something you're just going to sit on, there's no point in doing it. See, I don't believe you. Okay, again, it doesn't seem worth stockpiling for something you only do twice a year. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. Still sounds like an unnecessary waste to me. That's fair. Like I said, if it's what you want to do, by all means, go ahead and do it. Seems like a waste, but it's on you, man. Hey, Pats, how you doing, brother? But I also don't typically do the range. Yeah, I don't typically do the range. If I'm gonna go out shoot something. make actual consequences to or having bad aim. Like we used to go clean up the fields of prairie dogs for some of the cattle farmers around that are north of here. We would go clean up their fields because the prairie dogs would kill the cattle, and massive loss of profits there when that shit would happen. Playing some games, alright, man. Don't hunt, I enjoy my toy. Okay. Like I said, it's there's no drive to get better, in my opinion, whenever you're not doing something of consequence. So them new Kriegers? Yeah, what about them new Kriegs? You gonna buy that army box when it comes out? I know, some Iron Harvest units. Okay. That, you know what? I'm not gonna argue with that one. There's a myriad of reasons of why what you just said makes absolutely no sense. But I know there's no point in bothering. In Iron Harvest, there's an infantry unit called Eishans. I'm not going to pronounce that correctly. Mortars on their backs? Oh my god, why? You don't live in Detroit. I do. Shouldn't have already happened. Again. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I don't live in Detroit. And I know that Chicago's worse. And it does, again, there's no, I'm not going to bother arguing because the simple fact that you're willing to make the argument means you're not willing to listen to otherwise. Diesel Punk, World War I, Germany. Yeah. I had a feel. I knew which game you were talking about. I don't know shit about the units in it though. I don't know. Like mortars on your back. So, okay. So I used to know a guy who ran a anyways, I knew a guy. I used to know a guy. I don't know if he's still alive or not. But he ran a fireworks stand during during the the lead up season and whatnot, and so we would usually go and we would hang out over at their place on the 4th. And there was this kid that showed up one day. He had to have been 16 or 17 years old. And he comes up to the booth and and like they're trying to get like the big mortars that you can get from those stands, right? The big mortar fireworks. And he's like, "Hey, if I strapped this to my chest, would it be powerful enough to knock me down?" And everyone that was standing there looked at him and went, "We can't sell to you." And you telling me about like these guys that have mortars strapped to their back screams that exact same thing to me. It's just, you're gonna get yourself killed because of this, and it's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Here's the insane part: they don't have a sidearm. Their close range weapon is perfection is a battering ram. Okay. Okay, that's a choice. So they're hold on. Okay. Let me see if I'm understanding you correctly. These are essentially long-range ground units. And their only short-range protection is melee. Is that right? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that at all. I'd like to imagine that these people didn't exist in the real world, but at the same time, like I said, there's this kid who wanted to strap a mortar to his chest and see if it would knock him down. So I don't... You know, like, there may have been people who were crazy enough to do the shit. So that may have been an actual experimental unit. You know, they did stupid shit in World War I. They did a lot of stupid shit in World War I. It probably would have knocked. It would have done a significant amount. Like I said, he asked the question. They immediately were like, we can't sell to you, or any of your friends, because he was there with like 6 other people, and some of them were getting ready to buy stuff, and he asked that question. They're like, yeah, we can't sell to you anymore because of this idiot over here that's going to go and get him killed. And they were all bummed out, and it's like, no. The fact that we know you're thinking about trying this makes us liable. You need to leave. And it's just like, what? Like, I can't tell you how many times we accidentally dropped a mortar down the pipe upside down, and it just exploded at ground level. Like, can you imagine that shit happening, like, literally on you? No. They couldn't be liable. They can let him go somewhere else and buy. But they didn't want to be liable for him killing himself. So they just sent him on his way. They didn't call out to anybody and be like, "Hey, there's this group of kids that's doing this dumb shit, and this is what they're planning on doing." It was just a, "Don't be here when you decide to kill yourself." Units in Iron Harvest, we can make a full combined arms regiment for Krieg that will make Cadians give them the side eye. Do the Cadians not already give Miss Lawn Darts? Oh my god, Lawn Darts. No, they came back out with those in plastic form a few years ago, and then they got shut down again. Because, like, it was still stupidly dangerous. But they did try to relaunch that. Be like, no, it's safe. No, it's not. You know, kind of like selling 10-year-olds Roman candles, knowing that they're going to take aim at each other. No, I mean, Grimbart easily be a Krieg Sentinel. Hang on. What? Hold on. I don't know what that word is. Oh. I don't know. Is it? I don't know how big that is. That's the thing. Like, it looks... genuinely looks like it would be more of a name. A Krieg Dreadnought than Sentinel. Like, I know that's not a thing, right? I know that's not a thing. But that's what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely fair. That does not look like I've done fucking anything. Why is that happening? I don't understand. It's doing this weird thing where I put down paint and it almost tries to behave like it's trying to show the primer underneath it, but they're like, there was brown paint. Like, there's brown paint underneath it. I don't understand why I have gray showing through in some of these spots on this. Maybe that's what my overall problem has been. Maybe there's more gray pigment in this ivory than I thought there was, as part of like the as part of the way that they manage the color itself. I'm just fucking crazy. Twist in Iron Harvest. Oh, I'm afraid to know. I'm afraid to know, Ramshackle, but by all means, tell me. I mean, I haven't seen a whole lot about Iron Harvest. I've been seeing a shit ton about, what is that called? Trench Crusade lately. I've been seeing so much about that. Like, so much money has gone into that game. Polish faction, there's a mech that uses 76mm cannon as a bolt-action rifle. Oh my god. That's... okay. Okay. That... alright. That's, Huh. Coming out with printed models or just STLs? I think it's... okay. So I know there was I think it was like a $570 tier that was physical books and then STLs. I believe, I could be wrong because I didn't look into it myself, but I believe that there were other tiers where you could get physical models. But I didn't actually look into the campaign myself, so I can't speak with any kind of authority on that. But the vibe that I've been getting from the multitude of channels that have been talking about Trench Crusade, it sounds like there are going to be physical miniatures, but they may only be part of the Kickstarter release, or, you know, that might be something that they're going into now, since they made so much more money than they were expecting to. And they may be expanding into physical miniatures. I don't know. Harvest feels more grounded solely because it follows the line of, what if a lot of countries invested in Tesla? Besides mesh. Mechs. You meant to say mechs, so I'm assuming you got hit with autocorrect. I mean, yeah. I get that. Like, Trench Crusade is definitely more... what if hell on earth happened in, during the Crusades? Certainly a product of his inventions. I mean, yeah. Well, would have been, yeah, at some point in time. All of that kind of stuff will always inevitably lead to horrible factors of war. No idea what's going on outside, but it sounds like there's a block party that just started outside my window. Is the Kickstarter even still, like, still something that you can look at? Okay, so that does come up. Everything, like, you can't back it anymore. Are there levels where you get... Okay, so yeah, there, at least as part of the Kickstarter, there were physical miniatures. I'm trying to see if I can find their website is remarkably lacking in any information. So I'm gonna say yes, tentatively, that it is gonna be a physical miniatures situation, but that you could also print your own if so desired. Which there are some really cool ones in there. By the way, the Dreadnought part, look up Prince William of Saxony. Oh, that's a mech. Very much a Dreadnought. Oh, I'm afraid. I mean, I never really thought that I would ever get into Iron Harvest. I especially don't think I'm ever going to get into French Crusade. Harvest. Sigils. There's the guy. I don't see anything. Personal mech. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this. It's gonna show me what I need to do. None of these images. There we go. Oh my god. That's a fucking AT-AT. That's what that is. Yeah, right. I agree, Pats. It looks cool. It doesn't look. It's not really my style though. That's the thing. Is it very much does not look like. Well, I mean, I searched the name that you gave, and then it. Okay, I searched the name you gave, and then under. Oh no! Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, that's a different thing. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong thing. But I'm still not seeing. Is this it? Is it this Atlas looking thing? Okay. I'm glad I could say that, and that's a thing that I can say out loud and people understand. Like, if I had said that any of my friend circles, they would have looked at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And oh jeez. Okay, we gotta restart that. I need to kill this other alarm. I don't see Evelyn trying to bring out the thirst traps anymore. I could be wrong. Evie did say that she got... What? Nothing. Don't worry about it, Evelyn. Don't worry about it. I just, I have to have 2 timers up in case, certain things get triggered. But I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about other things getting triggered since you've already been sated for today at your brunch. So I don't think you're gonna be trying to pull out any of my thirst traps. How long out are we? 14 minutes? Okay. I don't know, I feel weird. Not like unwell, but something doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? You just, like, one of those days where you're just kind of off. Some doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. I probably should be wearing another glove with how much I keep touching this fucking thing with my brush hand. Okay. Yep, that should do that. Okay. Well, those do look cool. I'm not gonna lie. The some of those mechs in there do look pretty cool. But again, not so much my style. But then again, like I said, like I usually don't paint guard either. And those are all definitely something that's fitting into the guard situation. Oh, hang on. Oh, by the way, the brunch was Taylor Swift themed. I had no idea until I got there. Wait, so were you expected to wear like one of her era's dresses and everyone was disappointed in you that you didn't? I didn't understand that, right? Like I didn't understand the whole Eras Tour in movie theaters thing. That didn't make any sense to me. Like, I mean, I'm not a Swiftie, and I don't dare go after that community because I will die. But I didn't understand it. I didn't never want to watch a concert in a movie theater. That wasn't appealing to me. Like, we tried that with Spice World back in the 90s, and it didn't work then. There's 4 flavors in Iron Harvest. Usonia, Lania, Saxony, and Bruce. Okay. Like I said, it's just I didn't understand. And I can only imagine, right? Like if you went and you saw that in theaters, or rather, if you went and saw a movie while that was playing next door to you, how awful that had to have been. Trying to enjoy whatever it was you were watching with everybody, because you know those people were singing along as at the top of their lungs. I mean, I think the last movie I saw... No, I can't say that. No, the last movie I saw in theaters was Deadpool Wolverine. Like, I did see that. The one before that was Wonka. Should not have seen that in theaters. I genuinely cannot remember the last thing I saw from there. Maybe FNAF? It worked well for Daft Punk and Star. They leveraged using animation for their stuff. Well, okay. That still doesn't sound appealing to me. I get the idea though. Like if you're doing more of a, if you're doing more of like a music video movie, I kind of get that. That's essentially what Mamma Mia is. But just being a straight up concert doesn't make sense. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm being clear about that. I feel like I'm not explaining myself. I don't think I'm doing this right. No, it's fine. Transformers 1. I have still not seen that. I have still not seen that. Like I said, I saw Deadpool Wolverine. I saw Wonka. Like I said, I think the last thing I saw before that was FNAF. Which could have been a lot better than it was. But they tried. And then before that, what would it have been before that? I can't. I have no brain. I almost want to say the last thing I saw before FNAF was Endgame. Actually in a movie. Actually in a theater, you know? But that can't be right. But all the whining and moaning, and a guy screaming, the robots look bad. You know what? Like, unfortunately, like I will admit, like Michael Bay kind of ruined the Transformers for me after which one was it? It was like I didn't even make it to the last night. I think it was Dark Side of the Moon. Or Dark of the Moon, or whatever the fuck that title was. That was. But yeah, I think that's the last Transformer that I actually saw. Was Dark of the Moon. He said in an interview he wanted to do a movie of full OCs, not use any of the IP characters. Really? Okay. I get it. I get that desire, that want, like trying to put, you want to have your own, imprint on the thing that you're working on. Like, I get that. Is it a good idea? No. But no, I'm lying. That's not the last one that I saw. No, the one with the weird, like, the weird nanotech stuff. Where, like, they're trying to create artificial Transformers and it keeps turning into Megatron. I don't remember the plot of that movie. But that was the last one I saw. I don't remember which one that was. I think Shia LaBeouf was not in it. I think it was one of the Mark Wahlberg ones. But he was on contract by Hasbro. Hasbro would have pulled contract if they tried not using any of the established characters. Age of Extinction? Is that what it was? I didn't think I saw Age of Extinction. But, okay. Because I don't remember Dinobots. Okay. Like, I know so little about it. I'm not going to doubt you. I literally don't remember. It was so forgettable. And I know for sure I did not see that in the theater. That was something I probably caught on streaming or like Redbox or something like that. I really hate how stabby this model is. Well, I mean, it's chaos. God, fucking little bastard. It's definitely chaos. Every time I try to turn this thing, it's hooking on the glove in some way. And I'm very worried that the further I get into this thing, the worse off that's going to get for me. Because I'm worried I'm going to start rubbing. I'm going to end up rubbing paint off. I'm going to have to varnish the fuck out of this. Once I finish these fleshy bits, I'm going to have to varnish this and then come in with... whenever I start to do the black. That'd probably be the smart way to go about this. Am I gonna do that? I have no idea. One was a cube. Revenge of the Fallen was the swirly thing. Dark of the Moon was floating rods. Age of Extinction was the nanotech. The Last Night was the 11 guys that fused to become one giant F-off dragon. Definitely did not see The Last Night. If that was what The Last Night was, I absolutely did not see that. I thought I saw Revenge of the Fallen, but the way that you're describing that, I don't remember that. Which was the one that, like, I feel like there was part of it was in Egypt? Which one was that? That was 2? Okay. Well, I guess I did see that one then. Oh, swirly thing because Bay fucked Matrix of Leadership. Okay. There is so much Transformers lore that I don't know a goddamn thing about. So much. And that's gonna be one of them, because I thought the Matrix in that universe was like, it wasn't the cube, but I thought it was something like that. Am I wrong? Oh shit, we have an ad coming. Okay, well, we can continue this in a little bit. Matrix Leadership isn't the key of Planet Killers. It's basically Damn Excalibur. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Okay. It is, like, when you say Matrix of Leadership, that makes me feel like you're talking about a collective of individuals. But okay, I understand. All right, so we've got the ad break coming up. So after the ad break, we're gonna come back. We're gonna do community art. There's quite a bit in there, and I know there are songs that we have to listen to. I don't know if Mew is here. Last I saw, Mew was over in Trouble's stream, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, we got community art after the ad break. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll get to looking at all that. Sorry, I'm back a little late. I was trying to get the scene set up, and I still needed to stretch my back, so it took me a bit longer. Where the hell did my chat box go? There you are. Oh Jesus! The matrix of leadership is an artifact. Hold on, I need to go over here. Is an artifact given to the Transformer by the God Primus, literal God-given right to lead the Transformers. Oh, okay, sure.
I'm helping! You're welcome!
I was wondering if you were going to show up or not. Because right whenever we went on break, I looked at my list and you weren't there. Okay. Okay. So we're working at work in progress first. Mew, I believe you put your music in both work in progress and finished. Do you want me to go over the work in progress one, or you just want me to go over the finished one? Because I know you posted it twice. No, don't tell me you were taking meds. You were over in Trouble stream. I know where the fuck you were. I was in that stream as well until just a couple of minutes ago whenever she rated out. So no. Don't give me that. You don't need to fix anything. I'm just asking. Do you want me to just lose the one or the other? Hey Macron, I didn't think you were here. No, it's like, hold on. Can I? Because I have 3 streams open behind Discord here. I had In Trouble, but she rated out. So I turned In Troubles into Limalicious because she's adorable. And I have Froggy PhD in one corner, and I have Name, oh my god, Kim394 over in another one. So I seen you. The one that says shiny. Okay, the one that says shiny. Ayo, may I ask you a question about 3D printer? You may ask me a question about 3D printers. I will attempt to answer. I cannot guarantee I will give you a good answer. You can ask me whatever the fuck you want, man. Okay, so this is Obi-Wan Shinobi's first attempt at 3D printing. The sword's fucked up. He was aware of that. However, what he was not aware of was the face is fucked up. How do you deal with the fumes thingy I heard people complain about? The resin that I get is low fume. The stuff that the issue that I typically have as far as fumes goes is actually my isopropyl bath. That's where I seem to had a fumes problem, but my tank has a good seal, so it's only a problem for a very short period of time. But most resins are actually pretty low fume now, and a lot of printers have attachments that you can get for them that is an air filter that will take care of that for you. So if you're worried about fumes, see if you can get a printer that has an attachable air filter, or have like a HEPA filter right nearby your printer whenever you've got resin in and you've got it running. So that you can have that kind of thing taken care of for you. But for the most part, like I said, the resin is not what bothers me. It's the alcohol that bothers me, and I don't have a way of getting around that. Elegoo Mars 4 with the filter thing. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely do that. I think I would not go with the 4 if I was you. I would go with the 5 if you're going to go with the Mars series, because the 4 is technically obsolete now. Then you can still get filters with the 5. Mew, I don't need your fucking sass. I took all of my meds before I went live, so no, I don't need you. I don't need you right now. We have not talked about this goddamn miniature that's on screen. So yeah, he showed this off. I think the problem. Thinking of an elegant. Yeah, I think what the problem here was that he used the wrong printer profile in his slicer. I think he used the wrong printer profile in his slicer when he did this, and so it squished it a little bit. Like he probably used the same brand of file, but didn't use way less expensive. It's because it's older and they're not producing it anymore. That's why the 4 is less expensive. They're not going to be making any more of it because they came out with the 5 and the 5 Ultra. So yeah, like I said, I think he used the wrong plate, or really it's the wrong plate profile. Why did you do that? I didn't say stop, and you stopped on your own, you little bastard. Yeah, I think he used the wrong plate profile for his brand, and so it compressed the file a little bit, so his face got kind of funky. That's an easy thing to rectify on future prints. You can't really see it from this angle, but you can definitely see flat face. But I know he's printed a new one since then, and he said that it didn't have any issues with that. Noden's over here with, what are they called? It's Daka Daka Sisters. I don't remember what they are. And there's more stuff. We've got more. There's no more images. Bases, which I don't like these kinds of bases. Like, they're good looking, they're nicely detailed. You can go in and you can do an easy dry brush to do them. I don't like. They almost like look like they're trying to be mud and cement at the same time. You know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a bitch. That's probably what it is. I'm probably just being a bitch. I have never seen this Superman before. That's a neat looking Superman. I don't care for the shiny resin. Oh, I almost clicked on that. I almost clicked on that. That would have been dangerous if I had clicked on that. Wolves. I think this is part of the sisters, because the sisters thing, they like at the time they were. I think they may still be running the Kickstarter for it, but it was like it was almost a Space Wolves inspired sisters army, and the wolves here were part of that. I think Nodens knows the Daka people and gets early access to this shit. I'm probably wrong, but who knows? Is that just a 3D printed Space Marine? That looks like that's just a 3D printed Space Marine. I don't typically try to do that kind of stuff. I don't typically do 3D printed Space Marines. Like I've bought major minis before, yeah, but they're models that are not produced. Like a normal intercessor, but it's not. No, but that's definitely resin though. Like if you look, okay, so you look at this, like it's the same resin, and the proportions are different. The collar is off. The shoulders are a little different. This is a printed Marine. Yeah, the thigh plate is different, and he doesn't have his little skirt. Or the legal normal answer straight from GW. Evelyn. I've never seen someone try to do a 1-to-1 Space Marine. They usually try to do some sort of alteration to it, but that looks like someone tried to do a 1-to-1. It's usually real easy to get yourself DMCA'd for that shit. I cannot see our gentleman here very well. Also, what is this supposed to be connected to? This has to be attached to something else. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the little the Bowser clown copter from Super Mario World. You know what I'm talking about? That's what that looks like to me. And it's a sled of some sort. Right? Like it's also a sled. Like there's supposed to be animals here pulling it. The name of what you just posted, Mew, scares me. I know it shouldn't because you always post things in the correct places, but the name of that scares me. I know y'all aren't seeing my notifications pop up on screen, but that one was sus. Yeah, it's probably these wolves, right? It's got to be these wolves that are pulling this thing, because this is definitely one of the Space Wolves. The Daka Space Wolves absolutely has to be. So, yeah, it's probably pulled by these wolves, but it's 100% the fucking. Oh, that's adorable. That screams Rocket Raccoon. I think that's the last one. Yes. Obi-Wan with more prints with just a big burly man. Just a big burly man. At first I thought it might be an orc, but I think it's just a big dude. Looks like a Titan Forge. I might be wrong, but that looks like a Titan Forge mini. Obi-Wan's not here to tell me. Is he? Are you here, Obi-Wan? I'm looking. Obi-Wan is not in my list. I love how I see In Trouble in my list, even though she didn't raid into me. That is amazing to me. But yeah, I think that's a Titan Forge mini. Ooh, more Nodens. This is why I was thinking that. Okay, I don't think Dork Depot is here. not in the list. This is why I was thinking. So yesterday I was talking, like Dark Depot was here and we were talking about the competition piece that he's got for December. The December one, it's the it's a Christmas tree with a rape face. And if you know what if you look at any of the things for the competition that the Dark Depot's got going on, you understand what I mean by that. And I guess it was this that confused me, was I saw Nodens with this tree, and I thought for some reason that this tree was that competition tree. That's the only thing I can think of as to why I was thinking that. Which I kind of want to defend myself, because I know Evelyn's giving me side eye right now. You're not saying anything, but I know you're giving me side eye for the words that are coming out of my mouth. And that I know this model. I own this model. This is 100% not the Leviathan model. This is a model that was sculpted and came out on Colts 3D the day after Leviathan was announced, and they showed off this lieutenant. This is not the lieutenant from Leviathan. I have this model. I printed this model. It's dog shit. But yeah, I am very familiar. I'm very familiar with this one. It's like a $5 model. Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna come over here. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I gotta find the competition stuff. Christmas challenge. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, all right. I need to show y'all this model, because like I say, I know Evelyn is side-eyeing me right now. Go back over to my server. Scroll back up to where we were. We were here. Okay. So this is the Dork Depot. This is a Dork Depot competition piece for December. For those of you who are sitting there going, what the fuck is wrong with Visit? Why is he saying the things that he's saying? This is the model. This is fucking a Christmas tree with rape face. That's what this is. So I know the things I'm saying are super sus, but this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the rape tree. So stop with the side eye, Evelyn. I know what you got going on over there. But I swear I'm not as creepy as I sound. You know what? I like listening to myself say that shit. Like I know 100% that I sound even more sus right now. Anyways, okay. Mananan. I think the other side of Roadside Miniatures. I could be wrong. Someone correct me. Still strange. It's not strange. What the fuck are you doing out there? Man, can you calm the fuck down? Revving your engine in a parking spot? Sorry. What are these kings called? Death Leaper, I believe is what this thing is. Which, again, the pink flesh. The neon pink flesh is not a decision I would make. But then again, you know what? Like High Fleet, what is it? Behemoth that has the red flesh, like that doesn't make any sense to me either, evolutionarily speaking. And these things are supposed to be like perfect killing machines, so I don't know. But still doing a great job with that. Killabee with the potentially changed wings. I believe this has been updated. I'm not positive. I think it has. And that he's decided to go away with this because he didn't like the way that he blocked out the colors. And I respect that. I would have wanted to try to get a better fade between the yellow and the pink. There's not a good way of doing that. Like, he's doing it with an airbrush. But, like, even then, there's not a great way of going from this yellow to this pink without crossing through some oranges. And I don't know. I always love seeing the people who try to do the eyeball wings when they're doing their Magnus. We've already burned so much time. Okay. Booty and one of the cards for her game that she's making right now. We don't have a booty here right now, do we? We do not have a booty here right now. Mew, why are you doing these things to me? Why do you insist? Why do you insist on torturing me? I edited the goblin thing for you. I just haven't uploaded it yet because I wanted to stagger my releases. But yeah, I did I have edited that. I did blur it. I had to blur it twice actually because the first time I blurred it, even though I went with a pretty big mosaic, you could still clearly see ass cheeks in it. So I had to censor it again. What do you find funny, Ramshackle? The fact that I'm... What do you mean DM you it later? I'm gonna post it on fucking YouTube, man. You subscribe to me. You're gonna see it. It's also gonna get announced to the fucking Discord. Like, you're gonna see it. I know you're gonna see it. Okay. So yeah, that's from Booty's game. I'll send you the image. I'll send you, if I have them both, I'll send them both to you. Okay, so we've got Evelyn and her mushroom friend, as she has described him, which I get why you call it that, because this thing is absolutely disgusting. And it's looking so good. Evelyn, remind me, how long have you been painting? Because I feel like it's not been that long. And absolute Batman, it's a Batman whose symbol is on his just doubles as a battle axe, and he's freaking bricked up like enough muscles to match Bane at full steroid power. That's wildly off topic. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be what you said. Okay, so Evelyn, how long have you been painting? And don't pull the shit that Cryo Cheese pulled on me. And you've got an art background before you started painting miniatures. Because Cryo Cheese tried to pull that shit on me, and he's like, oh, I've only been painting for 5 years. When he's got, like, nearly 30 years of art under his belt, is, like, educated in fucking graphic design. Like, I don't, like, you're telling me 3 or 4 months. Do you have more art background prior to that? I dabble in arts. That's not an answer, Evelyn. That's dodging the question, madam. Visit needs hard facts. Yeah. Visit needs hard facts. Because I've been burned too many times. It makes me suspicious of everyone. Evelyn's critters that... Have you worked on any of these critters, Evelyn? Besides our Badger Boy, of course. Badger Boy has been worked on. He's clearly been... I don't know if he's done, but he's clearly been worked on. But I don't know if you've worked on any more of the critters or if you've been solely focusing on your Mushroom Boy up here. He's not done? Okay. You're still... You see that? You see that, folks? See that? You see how Evelyn likes to dodge my questions? She's still avoiding. And no, I focused on the demon mostly. Okay. Zelio, I do not remember. I think he said he was going to try to build a game board out of this. Nodin's progression on the little Christmas scene from earlier. A lot more. That is such a good blend. The orange brown into the almost white yellow. That's such a good. The tree, like I said, not the rape tree. Oh, the cute little stocking. I like that. I don't work on terrain though. Like that's the thing is I never work on terrain. That's why I don't do um dioramas. Who is? Who is? Pat's working on this is the new Kill Team, if I'm not mistaken, which is from the Space Marines Heroes Series 3. I've done this model, I believe. And I believe that because of this little dude. I went into computer science, no real art background. I only really got into drawing October 23 and have been doing art since. Okay. So you've just blossomed into being a phenomenal painter in a remarkable amount of time. I really hate you for that. Like I hate how good you make this shit look with how little time you've been doing it. Okay. So you used a green primer because that's the plastic color. You used a death. You didn't use Death Guard, I don't think, because Death Guard's not this blue. Add that. Sure, sure, Evelyn. Well, I'll take it. I'm not. I don't know why you feel the need to do that, but I do appreciate it. I'll stop badgering you. Oh, I definitely remember this little fucker. I remember him getting in the way. I hated this little bastard. The one up here, fine. This little fucker gets in the way. Had some left over from yesterday. Sure. Okay. All right. Killabee's Mortarian body, absolutely phenomenal, as per usual. Almost everything that Killabee puts out is amazing. Killabee is not here, as expected. Because everybody who posts in the Discord seemingly doesn't come in when we do community art. Minus, like, save for, like, Mew, and then I bullied Evelyn into it. So, I'm a little ashamed to admit that. Not a lot ashamed, but a little ashamed. To be perfectly honest, I've been painting for 4 years. So you and I have been painting about the same amount of time, Mew. I started painting in 2020 during not too deep into the pandemic. But the difference is like I wasn't I wasn't I wasn't restricted to being at home during the pandemic. I still had to go into the office every goddamn day because essential industry and all that nonsense. So so all of you who like the shelter in place bullshit that we had during the pandemic, I do not have the ability to sympathize with you. I wasn't able to do it. I had to work. Matter of fact, I was even working weekends back then. So, but I did get COVID twice. So there's also that. Name Toast, working on his knight, doing an amazing job with the heat map on the sword. I really do like that. I feel like it should be reversed. If I'm being 100% honest, I would always imagine that the core of the blade would be where the yellow hot would be, and then the edge would be the red hot or the black section. And I only say that because I watch a lot of blacksmithing videos. So typically the core stays hot where the edges are the ones that get cold. The texturing is great. No, he did a wonderful job. I just, like I said, I think it should be reversed. But he's doing a fantastic job. We've got more. We've got more of it here in a second. Actually, no, it's the next post. We've got more of it here. The actual body of the fucker, with its ammo belts, and that's fucking great. That's amazing that what he's done there. He's doing a really, really good job. Now he's a Tyranid painter, predominantly. He predominantly does Tyranids, and he decided to work on this knight, and it, like, you wouldn't be able to tell that normally, right? Like you're not going to see that. You wouldn't think that he does predominantly Tyranids. Looking at this whole situation, it's absolutely amazing. Mew and the Blastoise that she's working on. We've got more of Blastoise coming up. We'll get back to that. Evelyn showing up. Okay, Evelyn. I need you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But like the pink and the flaps. You already know. You already know. I'm glad you already know. Everyone else knows now too, so I'm not going to say it. I obviously don't have to say it. You've done an amazing job. I'll say that. How about I say that? It looks fantastic. It's an odd choice of colors. I imagine you've done more on this. I don't know if you have posted more. What color are you doing the flappy mushrooms? I'm going to say don't do them in pink. Okay? If you have done them and you've started them in pink, I understand. But if you have not, I think yellow or like a yellow-orange would be a really good choice for that. Ochre and maybe two-tone. Okay, so we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Good to know. All right, so you're not doing them. You're not going to do them in pink. That is a good decision, Evelyn. Moving on to the grippers. It'll show back up later. We'll address that then. We'll address that then. And this is what I fucking mean when I'm saying it's amazing how much you have progressed in such a short period of time. Right? Okay, everyone. I need y'all to understand Evelyn's claim is that she has been painting, what did you say? It's in chat. 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months, Evelyn says that she's been painting and started drawing in 2023. So maybe just under 2 years of working. And this is the kind of shit that she does. So God damn it, Mew. This is you don't. Sometimes I feel like I need to pull back on your power. But yeah, like I said, like in 2 years of art, and this is the kind of shit that you're pulling off. It's shit like this that makes me say like I sometimes hate you. Blame and his I forget what these things are called. They're orcs, they're freebooters, but I don't remember what. Flash Gits, thank you, Artie. Yeah, all right. The aim squig. I love the aim squig. I will always love the aim squig. Just a pirate look. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't remember. We talked about these on stream whenever he posted these. Blame, I think you're here. You're listed in chat. But you have not said anything, so you're likely lurking. But these are so good. And again, Blame saying that these are his first miniatures, right? Like that's the thing is these are Blame. Like Blame was saying that these are his first ever miniatures painting. And this is what they look like. Obviously, heavy use of washes, which is not a mistake. It is definitely something that is more akin to just starting out than it is to later on in doing things, but it still looks phenomenal. The only problem I have with it is how shiny it is, and that's because GW washes are kind of shiny. There's a little bit more gloss to them, even though they're like, they're not gloss. They're still kind of gloss. That's the only problem with them. But apart from that, like these are fantastic, right? Like look at like the control. Or the dip from Army Painter. This is not Army Painter dip. Army Painter dip is darker than this. But like, yeah, like hitting these borders, the brush control for a first timer, like, damn, right? Killabees, what is it called? Mortarian's base. This is disgusting. I don't know what this is. This is disgusting. They're like 3 different tones of dip, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, but they're like super. The dips are like super are super strong and require you to go over and do a lot of cleanup. And it doesn't look like he's done nearly as much cleanup as what the dips require. That was why I was thinking it's a GW wash and not a dip, because the dips require so much cleanup, whereas the washes don't. But yeah, the melty flesh is ugh. Oh, okay. So more of Toast's night, where the only thing I don't like about this is how far away the camera is. Like, folks, like whenever you're taking photos of a big miniature like this, it's perfectly fine to capture sections of the model when you're wanting to show off, right? Because of how big it is, there's so much detail that you're able to showing off whenever you show off individual areas. Like we all know that he did an amazing job with the sword, right? I want to see this gun close up, right? That's what I want. I want a close up of the gun to see how that's coming out. I don't think he's posted any more photos of this knight beyond this. Mew, I don't know what to do with you anymore. Discord also shrinks images a bit sometimes if you open them. Yes, no, I understand that. Like Discord does shrink it, yes, and absolutely. If I was to open this in the browser, which I can do that, and it's super close up in the browser. The problem is whenever you're taking a photo of something like this at this distance, because of the way, because of the fact that most people are not capable of having a steady hand. And a lot of cameras at this distance and this detail, there's going to be slippage on the image, and there is. Like if you open this up and you look at it, you'll see there's a lot of slip on the image, and it actually overlays it a couple of times, so you don't get a good look at what's going on there. So that's why I would still normally say try to get closer up, because the closer you are, even if there is a little bit of slip in that in the registry of that, it will be less obvious because so much of the detail is just going to be showing through already. Whereas at this distance, the detail gets muddy whenever it has even just a little bit of a slip. Sorry, I'm like cinematography is what my college degree is in, and so these are all things that I think of when I'm taking photos. Like my setup for taking pictures of my models is insane. Like I have a light box, I've got a 12K camera, the whole thing is basically bolted to the ground, and again, like every image that I take, like if you go to my Instagram, every single one of those images is a minimum of 4 shots stacked together to get the clearest image possible, as opposed to like what most people do, where they do just the one photo. I do 4, sometimes 9 photos, depending on the size of the model, to capture as much of it in focus, and then I stack them all together in post to get as clear as an image as possible. I overdo things, but when taking photos with your phone, you're gonna move while you're taking that photo, and so if you take it at a distance, it's gonna be harder to capture good detail from far away. So that's just a little bit for everybody. Like, I'm not saying, like, your phone cameras are phenomenal. The lenses on them suck, but the sensors themselves are some of the top ones that you can get. So I'm like, if you want to use your phone camera, absolutely, there's nothing wrong with doing that. But you just need to be aware of more distance for a miniature. The more distance you have on it, the less clear it's going to come out. That's all I'm really saying. Okay, Artie. Ooh, Artie's actually here for once. Artie with Salamander. Right? Salamander? That's what we're looking at? Sorry. I need to get my chat bot back on screen. Oh, yeah. No. I always love looking at your miniature. Why do I have a DM over here? I'm gonna have to call her out on that whenever I hop back into her chat. Sorry. I was in Lady Piran's chat last night, and I was getting flirty with her like I do with Mew and Booty, and she just gave me permission to actually do that, because last night she kind of slapped me down, but she just gave me permission in a DM, so I'm gonna have to call her out on that shit next time I hop into her chat, which is probably not gonna be till next weekend, because fucking Australia, and she has a real job. I didn't talk about Artie's enough. No, okay. Artie, again, I love your stuff because you get the micro scratches. I can't get the micro scratches. I don't know how to do it. But you do such a good job with that shit. It's so... Yeah, right? Sorry, I got distracted. I get distracted when people talk to me. I can't help that. But yeah, like goddamn, like you're fucking, because like you've got the shading in the greens, and I don't need your sass, Mew. I don't need your fucking sass, madam. Yeah, like you get the good blend from like with the different green shades, but then like I said, you also get the micro scratches, which really bring out that weathering aspect of it being an actual soldier. You need to do a little bit with the plasma coils. They're too cold. I mean, you're clearly not done with this, right? Like it's in the work in progress. There's no base to it. Like you're clearly not done. The plasma coils is what's going to bring that together. Go with a warm or hot color. Because you've got the green with the salamander. Those are, I mean, it's on the warmer side of the cool colors, but it's still cool because of the vibrancy that you decided to go with in this particular salamander. But you need to go with like an orange or a yellow plasma coil to lock that together. I personally would suggest going yellow because yellow is very complementary to green. So it'll look hot, but it'll also fit, whereas orange is kind of contrasty, and orange next to green can look really ugly. Like, unfortunately, that's just the case. Orange and green don't go together. A lot of secondary colors don't work well together, and that's something that I need. I really want to impress upon people. Secondary colors together oftentimes look weird, because a lot of times they share a primary color, and so it's going to give them an awkward look. I was thinking orange or even chartreuse. Well, chartreuse could work. I would go chartreuse before I would go just a straight up orange. Like I said, yellow I think would be the better choice though. Yellow is very complementary to green. Orange and green don't typically look great together. Orange and purple often look weird together. They have an easier time because there's more variety in blue than there is in yellow. Yellow is almost always just how it is, because if you start darkening it down, it turns into brown. Instead of a dark yellow, it's just brown. Whereas blue can be super vibrant, super dark, so it's easier to work with that. But yeah, thinking yellow, but I feel it can blend a bit with the golden color. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. I understand why you would say something like that. That totally tracks. Like I said, I don't think orange would be a good look with this. You can try it. Obviously because miniatures and the way that paint works, you can just cover it up if you need to. But my personal opinion, I would not go with orange. I would go red or yellow for the plasma coils. I would not go blue. I use blue for my plasma coils on my Marines, but my Marines are orange, and those contrasting together looks decent, especially with the minor amount of blue that I'm using.
May I please have a drink, please?
Yeah, all right. I've been talking a lot, haven't I? we're gonna go through an entire fucking hour in work in progress, and we're gonna have to continue the goddamn community art into the third hour of the stream. I don't think we've ever talked about art this much in one sitting. At least not in the work in progress. We usually are only a half hour in work in progress. We're 45 minutes in right now. So yeah, no, but you're doing a phenomenal job. I know you will make the right decision, Artie. I know you'll make the right decision because everything that you've put in the server has been beautiful. So I'm confident that whatever you come up with is going to end up looking great. Okay, this is Grey Wolf working on, what did you say this was? It's not here, which means I don't, oh my god, my chat logs are so long. Did he do this yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday. Okay. I don't like that the first thing I see from Grey Wolf in my chat logs, and I know this is going to get clipped, but the first thing I see from Grey Wolf in my chat logs is pin her against the wall, kiss her, and slap her ass. That is the first thing I find from Grey Wolf in my chat logs, and that is concerning. What the hell just happened? Nightbot, what? Not okay, Evelyn. You got tagged because there's so many question marks. Yeah, all the question marks is what pissed off Nightbot. I'm gonna have to adjust that. But yeah, like I said, that was the first thing I saw of Grey Wolf's in the chat log. I'm trying to find where he talked about this because I don't remember what he said it was. It's not Inner Circle. It's something else. But I can't there's too much. Beep boop. Oh, hold on. No, that's not it. Sorry. I'm trying to do this quickly and I'm not finding it. There's so much. We talked so goddamn much yesterday. That yeah, I'm not finding it. Oh well. But I think he said he has 1,000 of these that he has to work on. He's got 5,000 of the Inner Circle, but he's only got 1,000 of whatever this unit is. If one of y'all knows what this is, by all means, state it in the chat. About my first minis and paintbrushes a couple of years ago. Any tips for absolute beginners, even if it's simple as black or white primer? I don't suggest black or white primer. I suggest gray primer. That is what I go with. I use a neutral gray primer that's almost the same color as GW plastic, because I find that to be better for both doing both high-end color, like stuff you would want more of a white base, or stuff that you want more of a dark base for. I find that a neutral gray works best. That's for me. I have done a lot of experimentation with primers. I've done experimentation with zenithal priming. I don't typically do that. That is very, very particular that I end up doing zenithals with. So my suggestion is gray primer. Thank you for the follow, Old Man Haiku. So yeah, my personal suggestion is a gray primer. Don't let the complexity of a model scare you away from working on it. If your goal is to become a better painter, working on difficult projects is what's going to guide you that direction. Whelp me boy, I'm gonna leave a lurk here. Wasted before Townley comes in. All right, Artie. You have a good one, man. Sorry. I'm gonna talk to Haiku here for a little bit. So, yeah, but yeah, difficult projects are not something to be afraid of because, like I said, those are what are going to push you as those are going to push you forward as a painter. In my opinion, that is what's going to push you forward. I have been challenging myself a lot this year in the stuff that I work on, and I have grown exponentially over the past few months compared to the past few years because chat is constantly challenging me to do better, because I'm a psychopath and do all of my painting on stream now. So if you have any like actual questions on particular things, I can absolutely answer anything. As far as what what you should be looking into, like that's all like down to like personal experience, personal taste, things like that. Like I love chaos models. I have not worked on a proper chaos model in a while. Like I did my aspiring champion, but I did him in my Imperium colors, and I didn't do and it's just a little tiny little model. But as far as like Death Guard or anything like that, I haven't worked on any of those proper in a while. I've been all over the goddamn place. I say I've not worked on a chaos model in a while knowing that what I'm working on in this stream is a chaos model, and I am just a fucking idiot. So yeah, like always be willing to experiment with what you're working on. That's really it. Like experimentation is like a key thing. Like color theory is something I have a great understanding of because I've spent years of education in art, even though it does not show in my ability, but I have spent years of education in theory. Did I skip Muse Blastoise? I skipped Muse Blastoise. I am a terrible streamer. All right, we'll go back to that. So yeah. I don't know. Like I said, if you want to ask any particular questions, things that you're curious about, I'll be happy to answer anything. And chat also is willing to help. We've got some great, fantastic painters here in there are genuinely painters in here who I believe are superior to me as far as painting goes. So that's another thing. I'm colorblind. That's gonna make things interesting. Color theory stuff. I like the stuff of yours I saw on Insta. Oh, well, you know what? Thanks for saying so. I don't ever think of people looking at my Insta before talking to me. I usually have to promote my Insta to people. So, thank you. Make sure your brush is damp before dipping it into paints. Test your paint on your thumb. Make sure it's not too thick and doesn't cover all the texture. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm not better than some people. Okay, I'm not gonna say that, but like there are people in here who are fantastic. Artie, for example, I absolutely consider to be a better painter than me. Evelyn, I would say Evelyn, even though it's only been a few months into her painting, I would say is a superior painter to me, looking at the stuff that she posts in the Discord. So that's my opinion. My opinion only matters really to me. So if y'all think differently, you're more than welcome. But like there's a fantastic like Macron, amazing painter. I would say we're similar level. If I'm being totally honest, I would say Macron and I are similar in a level and ability. But who else is here? Who else do we have in chat? I know we got some people who are here but not here. I'm lying. They're all the people I thought were here are gone now. Mew, can you make that go away? It's subjective. Your Namataka is better than mine. Okay, Evelyn. Just so you're. What about me? You are a great painter, Mew. You really are. I think you are too much of a. You have one problem. You have one problem, Mew. And that is that you get scared whenever you've got colors that are close together. Whenever you have usually, okay, so like on your goblins, for example, whenever you've got like a green that's about to go of the skin, that's about to go into like the hair or the dress or the whatever, you seem to get afraid to put pigment in that little area right there. And that's the only thing that I think keeps you from being a great painter. And I'm being 100% serious. I'm being 100% serious. I think if you would not get scared of getting your like mixing the colors together, because that's really what it comes down to. If you didn't have that trepidation right there, I think you would be an amazing painter, and I would count you up there with everyone else here that's on the platform. It's that one little thing, and I totally 100% understand it because I used to do the exact same fucking thing. I did the exact same fucking thing all the time. But like, okay, we don't have it on your Blastoise. We don't have it on your Blastoise. Let me see if I can find one of your other pieces. It's going to take me a second. What am I doing? There's a search. Can I have not porn, please? Can I have a not porn image? No. Search says no. I can't have non-porn images. That's a little infuriating. Is that on screen? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. It won't give me any non-porn images, and I'm not going to go hunting. And you don't have enough colors on Blastoise here. But what I'm talking about, okay? What I'm talking about is like right here, right? Where the blue is going to meet the shell here. Like that shell is going to be like a brown or a yellow or something like that. Like right there. And because you've done the blue, the thing that you're going to pull back on is going to be on the shell. So right there is where you like I said, you seem to get afraid of what you're working on. And if you didn't do that, if you didn't get scared right there, you'd be an amazing painter. It would be absolutely flawless. But that's it. It's just that little bit there, and that's something you're going to have to work through on your own. I don't know how to help you with that. Okay, so Hellman posted this yesterday for his new. Okay, you're too small to look at. Oh, look at that. Evelyn gave us more of that. Okay, I'm happy to see that Evelyn gave us more. We are about to hit the 3rd hour of the stream. So I'm gonna try to finish up. I'm gonna delay the ads. We're gonna snooze it. All right, we're gonna snooze the ad. And we're gonna hope and pray that that I can finish up at least the work in progress before the ad break, and then we'll go into the finished projects whenever we get past that. So okay, so we've got this. Who is this? Dork Depot. See, I told you I was talking with him yesterday. Try to search, by the way, from Shiny New Paints. And I did. That's what I did, and it gave me all of her porn instead. It didn't do anything in work in progress. It's fine. It's fine. We can discuss that shit later. This is not that angry fleshlight. Mew? Mew? What? You know what? I'm gonna let that statement go. I'm not gonna pry into angry fleshlight because I'm just not doing that. Okay, so Dark Diva posted the model that he finished. I think he said he finished this yesterday. So yeah, this is what he's working on now. He said the sculpting. I don't think he finished, like, not the painting, obviously, but the sculpting he finished yesterday. Okay. Anyway, all right. So Evelyn, God damn it, Evelyn. I swear to God. The thing I clipped earlier. Is it this thing? Is this the thing you're talking about, Evelyn? When we were talking about some of the sussy shapes here, which this is not Evelyn's fault, okay? The shaping on this thing, this is not Evelyn's fault. Evelyn did not sculpt this thing. But the shapes of this motherfucker that they put onto this are super sus. Other one, you clipped so many goddamn things, Mew. Okay, I do appreciate that you said, like I said, the yellow is a good choice. I see you doing. I'm imagining, Evelyn, that it's going to end up looking like the arm fungus over here I imagine that's what you're going to end up doing with this, all of this over here, because it looks like that's what the undertone is on it, and then you go into the oranges and salmons and whatnot. Might be a little pinky, might be a little too close to the pinky. If that's what you go with, you're going to have to be careful. You have to be careful, Evie. Which one is this? Dirty Man. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. That's okay. I understand. Okay, where is? Oh, come on, Chatterino. I really wish I could make Chatterino stay as a top thing, but it won't. Okay. Again, this is bullshit that you've been painting for a few fucking months, and it looks like this. Absolute bullshit. And then Muse thick succubus. Facing them off, actual mushrooms. That arm is chicken of the woods. The spine is based on mascara. Okay, that's cool. You can base it on whatever you want to. You understand what I mean, though. Like, I don't have to say it. You keep telling me to shut up whenever I start talking about this thing. So I know you know. I know you know. This model is so suspect. This is such a sus model. Mew. Okay, actually, oh, here we go. Actually, this is perfect. Hold on. Can I get... This is perfect. It shows off exactly what I'm talking about. Right here. And right around the edges. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Where you don't quite get it against the next surface. This is what I mean whenever I say, if you didn't do this, it would be amazing. It would be... Let's scroll off her tits a little bit so that I don't get banned. Actually, no, the hips are probably going to get me banned faster. I should take this off screen. But that's what I'm talking... Those are the things that I'm talking about with your paint jobs. It's those little spots like that where the paint doesn't make it all the way in. If you could just get it all the way in, covering up all that primer, your paint jobs would be outstanding. They would be stuff that should absolutely be on display. Things that you should 100% be putting into competitions. But you just need to push it just a hair further, you know? That's it. That's all I'm saying. And like I said, I understand the trepidation. Because I used to do the exact same thing. I'm sure I could pull some orcs out of my Bad Moon box that are exactly that problem. So that's what I'm referring to whenever I'm saying that you just need to push, like I said, just into those like Macron said, into the crevices. Get a push. Macron, your phrasing there is a little rough, but is super fitting for my chat. You fit right in with the way that you said that. Okay, so that's the end of the whip section. All right, that's the end of the work in progress. We've managed to go a full fucking hour in just work in progress. There's been so many things to talk about. I want to see more of this done, Mew. I know you're working on your Blastoise right now. I want to see more of this done because you keep giving me this image. You keep giving me this image where there's not a lot of progress happening here. I want to see more of her. I want to see more of her done. You need to make that happen for me, honey. Okay, so we've got the ads coming up here in just a couple of seconds. So we're going to go on break. When we come back, we're going to be hitting up finished. So I'm going to hop over here. And we're going to go up. I know we have music that we've got to listen to, so that's a minimum of 5 minutes right there. There is not much in finished. Nobody finished anything this week. All right, so we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. If I can find the fucking button, because this is a different stream deck. Okay. Okay. I got up. I stretched a little bit. Got up and stretched a little bit. Went to the restroom. Oh my god, am I sweaty right now? I did not realize like how goddamn sweaty I am. I'm like it is obscene. And it's not like my AC is broken or anything. Where's the goddamn button? There it is. It's just ugh. I don't know who this is. Okay? This name here, I don't know who you are. You're never in this name is never in stream. It's never in chat, but they post stuff all the time and I don't know who you are. I want to know who you are cuz I need you to change your goddamn name to whatever your Twitch name is. And again, okay, for those of you who are in my server and you don't have like your display in the server as your Twitch name, I would really appreciate it if you would do so, because it makes it so much easier for me to know who the fuck you are. Most people have done that, but like you're never in chat, so I can never tell you. But look how good that looks, right? Like they did the whole Hobbit hole. Well, I guess it's not really a Hobbit hole because it doesn't have the door, so it's more like a barrow dungeon from Skyrim. But like, look how fucking good this looks with the black that actually looks like black, but they still managed to highlight it. Like, I still haven't figured out how to highlight black and make it look like black. It's just okay. Mew and more of her. This is Aldari Emerald. Is that? Am I right about that, Mew? Is that what this color is? I know it's one of the newer ones. It's one of the ones that they released in the. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to identify that easily, especially since I don't own this color. This is not a color I've ever invested in, but yeah, they're good. They look good. Are you enjoying the bottle toppers? Mew, you see, I know you see me use them all the time. Zelio with his Captain America. I'm assuming this is a printed Captain America. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. I printed your goblins last night. They're sitting over on my dining table, drying right now. I washed them just before stream, so they're probably dry. But those are sitting over there. I still need to get them off their supports. That's something that needs to happen. Zelio with his Captain America, little bit of overbrushing on the star. Little bit outside the lines there, but no serious problem. This is an interesting base. Captain Puerto Rico. Okay. Why do you say Captain Puerto Rico? What am I too stupid to understand? I don't understand the joke. Mark, who are you? No, that is the name that you use. You were only here for like one stream and you shut off this shit. I feel like I'm gonna have to stab one of my distant future. All the shit that they've been pulling. There's only here for like one stream. Came in with a raid. I don't know that I would ever try to do the lighting like that. His shield. Puerto Rican flag. Oh, okay. I mean, wait, is that not? I mean, sure. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm just dumb. But yeah, like there's that, and then there's whatever the fuck this thing is. The feathers. I've never tried going doing that on the feathers. Again, I can't do micro scratches on a marine. Why would I think that I can make feather texture show up? It's not something that I'm capable of. I need to practice textures. That's what I need to be doing. I need to be practicing textures. And then his version of Melody, which I'm not gonna lie, bothers me. Like, doing Melody in these colors just bugs me. I don't know why. But seeing her outside of her usual purple, pink, white, blue situation is just, I don't know. It's weird. Calm. First Rat Ogre complete. Oh my god. Again, the texture. The painted in texture, because this fur down here is definitely not a part of that. Does an amazing. I mean, I think I can do the warp gem. I think I can make that happen because that's very similar to what I did on Valera. I can do that, but the fucking fur texture. Oh my god, I'm so bad at fur texture. But like, look at this damn thing. Looks like that one potted plant chick from Baster Blaster. I don't know what you mean by that, Mew. I don't know what that is. Can you give me a link to an image so I can know what the hell you're talking about? Hey, Wolf, we've already looked at yours. We already looked at your thing that you posted yesterday that I forget what its name is. Because we did work in progress already. Yeah, and it was up on screen for a while because Old Man Haiku came in while yours was on screen. So yours was sitting there on screen for quite a while. So yeah. That fucking fur texture. I need to figure, like I said, I need to learn how to do texturing. Because I can't do texture. I still don't know your name. You don't hate me. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Old Man Haiku came in and he was asking questions. He says he's new to the hobby. Was asking for tips for a new painter, and your image happened to be on screen, so your image was on screen while we were talking about stuff to work on as a new painter. I don't know what to tell you, brother. It's just that's how things worked out. You know, kind of like right now, I'm sitting here and I'm talking with you. Okay, you DM'd that to me. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that while Discord's on screen. Like right now, like I'm sitting here and I'm talking to you, and we've got. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know how to pronounce his name. He's never in chat. But like this is on screen right now. I mean, it's a good looking image. Like, yeah, right. Like it's a good looking thing. To be fair, but that's besides the point. Who are we talking about? Whoever this is. Wujek, Wujcheck. I don't know. I don't know. Like the CZ is a ch sound, right? So I'm going with Wujcheck. But I never see this name in chat. So I don't know who this is, and if this is what their name is in chat, then fine. But I don't think it is. So yeah. All right. So let's look at White Wolf's. Oh yeah, White Wolf. No, church is great. This is White Wolf's Lord Viritant, which that fucking cloak, man. That cloak is outstanding. I didn't look at it too close before, so I wouldn't have done the shield that way. Obviously I wouldn't have, because I've done this model already, but I did non-metallic, whereas they were using true metallics. This cloak looks so much better than mine, though. Absolutely fantastic. I'm not brave enough to try this kind of shit. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm not brave enough to try that kind of shit. Wrath Kurin. Not been here much, but their Magnus, that's a lot of red on the boob armor. Hold on. Doesn't. Okay, that's an interesting way to build this. I'm not used to seeing the nipple horns without the stomach armor. I'm not used to seeing people decide to do Magnus that way. Dry brush of gold over the feathers. That's again, hair is a lot of color in the hair. Yeah, lot going on there. But yeah, I'm not used to seeing Magnus's abs and the nipple horns. Usually it's no upper armor or the full upper armor. Not the chest plate but no stomach plate. That's just what I'm used to seeing. But all right. What are we at next? Okay. I don't know what the for the fuck of it is in reference to. Mew. Who is? Hold on. Blame back in with Battletech, I believe is the name of this game. Really well done, Battletech. I should do some Battletech models. At some point in time, I should do some Battletech models. I've never wanted to. I've never really been interested in them, but I'm seeing these things so much now that I should break down and do some Battletech models. Hey Thundrak. Thundrak Rusher? Thunder Crusher. I'm never gonna remember that. But hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're pretty damn close to the end of our community art, which has taken us so far an hour and 15 minutes to get through. So yeah, like I need to do some Battletech at some point in time, just as a way of challenging myself. Okay, so here we go. We got to do a thing. I need the button's over here. We're gonna pause the music. I'm sorry, like that's just Thundrak is what comes to mind when I see that. Okay, so we're gonna listen to Mew's song here. Is that coming through? It is. That's coming through super loud.
Tiny brushes in her hand, colors popping, leaning grand. Many warriors come to life in this world where pain is rife. Electric horns through the night, streaming loud, she takes her flight. With every stroke she finds the beat, rocking hard, she can't be beat. Shiny colors on her screen, rocking out, she keeps it clean. With every hue she finds her soul in a world of rock and roll.
Mew, is this you? Is this you singing? Who is this? I need you to talk to me, honey. Brother, okay. Like I know you've got I'm like I know you've got a deeper voice for a woman, but that I was like, this is too deep. But okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Fans are cheering as they see figures painted wild and free. Passion pouring from her heart, every masterpiece a start. Shredding riffs and playful hues, mixing colors, breaking rules. Together rocking with the brush, in the music there's a rush. Electric chords through the night, streaming live, she takes her flight. With every stroke she finds the beat, rocking hard, she can't be beat. Shiny colors on her screen. Rocking out, she keeps it clean. With every hue, she finds her soul in her world of rock and roll. Oh, rock and roll. Oh, rock and roll. Oh, rock and roll.
That's really good. I like that. I do. I do. I also realized that was coming through 2 different audio channels, and the one that I turned down didn't affect the other one. So I'm sorry if that was incredibly loud, everyone. I do apologize. Though looking at how my audio is peaking, then that was about the same volume as me. Okay. The drumming was you. Oh, that. Okay. I was gonna ask what aspect of that was you. But okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great, Mew. And then I love your little. I don't know the right words. I don't know the right words to say what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's like a Chibi Mew, right? It's Mew, but Chibi with mint chocolate chip ice cream. And for some reason didn't wash their face before eating. Okay. Mew, what the hell are you even? Okay. Hero Forge is so weird. This face does not match this body. Minus the big tits. Well, you know, they're hidden, right? They're hidden behind the ice cream. Okay. More up. Oh, jeez. It stares into your soul. Summertime Mel. Tiefling. NPC. Okay. Are you like ordering all of these pieces, Mew? Because I know you can get these like pre-printed in color from Heroes Forge. Are you ordering all of these? And sending it in? No, it's a great song. Like I said, that was different. Oh, I need to turn music back on. Sorry. I forgot. I needed my own background noise. Because listening to purely myself irritates the hell out of me. First time using a drum set in 10 years. Well, you know, I played handbells whenever I was 7, so but yeah, no. Like I said, these are great. These are so fun. I usually don't take the time to go through all the actual coloring when I play with Hero. All right, Artie, what am I looking at? These are, why not? Here's some models I painted a while ago. Okay. So that is, what the fuck are they called? Night Haunt? Yeah, bot colored. Okay. Yeah, the way that they print those is weird. They're like the coloring that they do is so soft. Yes, this is the red Gobbo that I painted a few years ago. Whenever that was new, this is the red Gobbo that I painted. Mine does not look this good. Mine looks like absolute dog shit. While ago, like 2 years ago or something, Drug Gobbo and Bunka. Oh, such an amazing one. Yeah, like I said, this is the one that I ended up doing. I don't remember him having the ornament nose. I do not remember this being a part of this model. And it was my first squig. Now I got an army of squigs. Yeah, that's how that happens. I got a bunch of squigs now too. A bear. Just a bear. All right. I don't. I look at this man. I'm assuming man. I look at this man and I instantly hate them. Just as a person. This is one of those kind of folks that I look at and I go, I don't even want to talk to you. I think y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. I think I've seen this one before. I think you've shown me this one before. I think I saw it in a different Discord. I could be entirely wrong about that, but I feel like I recognize this color scheme. Also want to point out that these people have the same face. Well, I guess not. This one has a little bit more cheek to him. Yeah, there's a little more cheeks to this. He's a mid boss. Okay, maybe. Like I said, I feel like I've seen this person before. Not the other guy, but I feel like I've seen this guy from you before. But maybe that was just, I don't know, the ginger. Yeah, no, I figured this. Yeah, like I said, this is someone that I look at. I look this person in the face. I look at their outfit and I go, I instantly hate you. Okay, and then a giant pile of dice. And if you know what, a giant pile of dice is a great place to end. I did not put in the barrier for next week's on work in progress. So we haven't had any new ones. Did I see something for a second there? No, I did not. Okay, so let's go back over here. While I fix my setup to the condition that I want it to be in, because the condition it's in right now is slightly infuriating. And that's how things have to. Okay, let's look at this thing from you real quick. Oh, that's the plant person. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that plant person before, Mew. Never in my life. So I would have never known what you were talking about without you sending a picture. I'm also always afraid to put your DMs on screen because I never know what's going to be in them. Okay, we've also got Lammy Tits. Okay, glad that I didn't accidentally. You know what? The fact that we've got a cum-filled booty and then we've got Lammy down here, I'm really glad I didn't accidentally click on those notifications when they came through. I'm looking at it right now. Professor Grimm, thank you for the raid. You know what? That's a great place. That's a great place for you to come in and raid. And me, having finished saying the sus shit I was saying. Yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right. Fuck. That's not what. Okay, so Booty Elf, one of my mods, is who I'm talking about there. Okay, there's the shout out working. Booty Elf, one of my mods, is who I'm talking about there, and I'm talking about where we just went over community art, and now that community art is over, I'm looking at the not safe for work art that had been posted while we were doing that. And Booty, my mod, has a cum-filled picture of
Bimbo.
her on in the Discord. That's what that is. I hate that so many new people came in to me saying that. But hey, welcome in, folks. Now you understand how much of a degenerate stream this is. And if you don't want to hang around, I understand. I totally sympathize. Because that is I'm sorry, like, she posted that yesterday. I think she posted it during stream, and I didn't see it until much later, and it's just like oozing out of her, and I wasn't expecting it at all. I'm used to only seeing Mew and all of her smut that she posts in the Discord, and I hate everything right now. I hate everything right now. We're getting back to painting though. We're getting back to painting. It's been an hour and a half. It's been an hour. We did an hour and a half of stream without painting, but Zaddy, you love this attention. No, I did. We don't need to make that a thing, Wolf. We don't need to make that a thing. To be fair, it's not as bad as you nearly got cast in a porno. Mew! You don't need to say this to new people. We don't need to say this to every new person that comes in. This is not something everyone needs to know. We can let that go. We can let them find that in the clips on their own if they want to dig that shit up. We don't need to tell everybody who's new the shit that has happened in my life.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
You know goddamn well why I say that. To be frank, Comfortable Booty might be the perfect first line. I just want to, it's, you guys do not understand how tempting it is to just hit the stop stream button right now. I'm not yelling at you, Wolf. I'm yelling at you. What have I become? I used to be a wholesome streamer. There was a point in time. There was a point in time where not every sentence out of my mouth was smut. That point in time did exist. It did. I promise it did. There was a point in time, but not. There was once it happened. I tried in the past. I did, but y'all don't let me. Y'all don't let me. You come in here and you corrupt me, and I just parrot it back at you, and now it's happening in other streams too. I don't know, man. It's a shame Chronica hasn't gotten to know me yet. He could be yelling at me instead of you. Well, I'm gonna say Icklehoof because I really don't want that to be an L and that be Licklehoof. But, yeah. It is an I. Okay, that's great. I love that it's an I and not an L, because if that was an L, I could never say your name. It's Visit, by the way, and not Chronicler. Chronicler is something I honestly want to take off my name, but Twitch won't let me. But yeah, just Visit is fine. Out of curiosity, where was this picture? It's in my Discord. If you here. It's in my Discord. If you join the Discord, you have to give yourself the not safe for work role if you decide to join. And if you go in to the finished not safe for work section, then I was sent here by Grim. What should I know? You should know that this is gonna get weird. There's no possibility of this not being weird. But at this point in time, after everything that just happened while you weren't paying attention, I'm too exasperated to not just admit that I'm a degenerate and need to just need to come to terms with that. That's really what needs to happen. But yeah, if you go into the Discord, you give yourself the not safe for work role, you can see the not safe for work art section, and that's where you can see our lovely booty elf and her cum dripping vagina. There's no... I hate the words that are coming out of my mouth. Especially with all you new people. It's very funny. Why is this... Words you never intended to put together in that sequence? That's just... Wait, what is this? Why do I have... there's nothing there. Why do I have that message? Yeah, no, it's never the intention, but it always happens. I was wholesome once. Now go back to check out. Mew. Mew, honey. Okay, me yelling at you? That's fair. I'm so tired now. That took so much energy. That level of embarrassment took so much energy. I have nothing.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
There was no yelling that time. You accuse me of yelling a lot of times when I'm not. Mew gets me when I am yelling. You like to accuse me of yelling whenever I'm just exasperated. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Visit the Chronicler. Today we're working on the Archeon mount. We've made very little progress on this. Not yelling, I'm just disappointed. No, I'm disappointed in myself. I am disappointed in myself. I'm not disappointed in y'all. Y'all are exactly what I expect you to be. I'm disappointed in myself. You were also mean to me, and I was trying to be nice. Yeah, you also have claimed to have spent $6,000 on me, and have yet to send me any tracking to prove this. So, I'm just going to pretend like you're lying to me, and that I don't need to go check my PO box this week. Whoa77, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, to try to put things back on track. God, I hate myself so much right now. Put things back on track. This is how much of Dorgar we have finished. We've got the little flappies on the front. We've got his torso. We've got his underarms. We got the little flappies over here. That's all done. We're working on the back flappies right now. Dorgar is the mount for Archeon the Everchosen. So if you look here, this model here, so you have Archeon here as the rider. Dorgar is the demon dragon thing that he's riding. So we're working on the body right now. We've done 2 of the heads so far. So this is the level of completion as far as the body goes. Here are 2 of the heads. We've got the Nurgle head done. We've got the Tzeentch head done. We've still got the Khorne head that needs to get done. So that's what's been finished as far as the heads are concerned. These look pretty good. The body, not so much right now, but the heads look pretty good. And then Archeon himself, I finished Archeon. So here he is, in all of his chaosy glory. So we've got that nice dark black metallic armor that is Black Ice from Turbo Dork, but then also the can I get, why is my lighting not working the way it's supposed to? It's really fucking bright. Yeah, the cape is all done, the hair, the sword. We spent a few streams on him. I've got 3 fucking lights on this bastard right now, and I don't know why they're not as bright. They're not, like, the cape for whatever reason is just trapped in shadow. There we go. There, you can kind of see it a little bit better there. But yeah, that is what we've done as far as the actual Archeon. He's done, and then 2 of the heads are done, and we're working on the body right now of the mount. We've still got the wings and the tail, and like I said, the Khorne head that needs to get done. There's so much work that needs to get done on this. You know what? I have not heard that reference in a long time. Thank you for that. I need to watch that movie now. I'm gonna have to watch the movie. I think it's on my server. It might not be. I have a media server upstairs that I use to stream, and I think the Fifth Element is on there, but I'm not positive. But I would never think that reference would be made. Is the vibe more normal now? That depends on what you mean by normal, Toast. That depends on what you mean by normal. Is it less horny? Kinda. But that doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way. I'm new, but the first thing you should know is that I make deep cut references. Okay, that's cool. Whatever, man. It's great having you around. Cat has zoomies. Guess I should go violence her with what the? That is the weirdest way I have heard that said. But all right, Ickle Wolf. Ickle Wolf. I'm going to raid and run to fill my holes. I shouldn't read the shit out loud. I haven't spent it yet. It's a little list I'm making, and it's upwards of 6K. Oh, okay. You haven't. What was that? New folks? Oh, okay. More people joining. More people joining the degeneracy that is my server. Who do we got? We've got Grumpy and Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. Again, in the role, if you want to see the stuff we were talking about, you have to go into the roles section. Mew is posting more into it right now. You have to go into the roles section, assign. You have to hit the little button. The what the fuck is it called? The reaction emoji, whatever, that gives you the NSFW role, and then you can see Mew's various furry porn or masturbation porn as it is now, and then a couple of things from Booty Elf. She hasn't posted too much because she's only posted twice. So mostly what you're gonna find is various different forms of Mew. I mean, kitties want violence while playing, so violencing the kitty. Okay, whatever, man. That's not. My cat doesn't. She likes me to throw hairbands and stare at them. That's what she does. Gonna attempt non-metallic metal for the first time. No, you're not. You're not attempting it for the first time. You've already done it. You just didn't do it with metallic colors. That's the way you need to look at it. Whenever you did your glowing sword, you used non-metallic metal techniques. You just didn't do it using non-metallic colors. So don't think of it as attempting non-metallic metal. It's just going for a particular high contrast look using techniques that you've already used. That seems unnecessary, Toast. I'm saying that you've done it before. You know what you're doing. You're just doing it in high contrast. Why do I keep hearing badoops? Oh, that's why I keep hearing badoops. I deserve that. Okay. Let's take a look at the user list real quick. Hopefully not see a name that name is not in there. Good. Kim still streaming. Okay. So she's lurking. That's good to know. Sorry. There's literally one particular name I'm hoping does not pop up in the list. Right now, because that would be all kinds of embarrassing. Okay. Let's go on. Try to get some work done without burying my head in the sand. And get this going. I need to rehydrate my paper towel. For fuck's sake. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging with y'all right now. I don't have it in me. That's because I definitely feel like you're trying to bait me right now, Mew. And I don't want to. I'm going to do my best to not take the bait. What do you want me to say, Ron? What do you... I'm stuck. Whoa. What do you want me to say? You could just have Mew help you hydrate that town. Oh my. Oh my god. What? I don't know what to say right now. I don't know what to say at all right now. I've talked myself into a corner. I recognize that, and I know that there's no escaping now. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about that.
May I please have a drink, please?
Hang on. Y'all want... Hold on. No. Did I post that already? I don't know if I posted that one already. Mew did some shit the other day. And I don't know if I... Yeah, I did. Okay. How do I just want the link. Here you go. Y'all wanna see Mew doing some stuff, like Mew getting me to say sus shit? I hate myself for doing this. Y'all wanna see Mew getting me to say some sus shit? There you go. There's Mew getting me to say some sus shit. That got posted last night, I think. Last night, this morning, I don't remember when. That is one of the fresher clips that's been published. Like, we're already here, right? Like I'm already doomed. I'm already fucking doomed. We might as well make it as bad as possible. Yeah, it is. You know what? If this is my place in the world, this is my place. You know what? If this is where I belong in the community, fine, so be it. I'll be the sus painter. That's fine. Do I want to be? Not really. But I'm too stupid to watch my mouth. So we might as well just submit to the truth of the matter. Yeah, the Goblin one's coming soon. It's all edited, it's ready to go. I just haven't posted it yet. Your dude version of Melody. No, I'm not. No. We're not making that claim. We're not making that a thing. I am not the male version of Melody. Melody does this shit on purpose. I'm doing this accidentally. And Mel is kind of an expert in the ways of sex and degeneracy. I'm an amateur. I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah, go ahead, take that however you want to. But no, I'm not. We're not gonna make the claim that I'm the male version of Melody. That's not gonna be a thing. Yeah, see, right? Yeah, there we go. It's not. We're gonna. No, I'm not. I am not a male Melody. Melody is way different. I'm not starting an OnlyFans. Because his community made him, right? He was wholesome. Shut up. I don't need you to be. I don't need you to be that pedantic with me. What's the matter, Toast? What's wrong, Toast? Are you disappointed in what the stream has become? I am too. So mousy then. Look, if I could turn my degeneracy into the kind of following that Mouse has, I am all for that. But I need to lose like 100 pounds before I go trying to start an OnlyFans. That's all I'm saying. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Improve how bad Visit is. No. About the brony jar? No. Wait. Is that... I don't want that to be what I think that is. Like, I have a pretty good idea of what you're talking about. I have a pretty good idea of what you're talking about. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want a clip of me saying that to exist. I'm familiar with putting VTubers in a jar, though. I'm familiar with the implications of that. It's Fillian's fault. It's Fillian's fault that I know about the jar. Well, Fillian and Numi. Mostly Numi. You know, and then you got Froggy PhD who has her jar. Does she still have her jar on screen? Well, she's rated out, so I don't know if she has her jar or not. So, she's ended already. I would reference over to that, but she rated Potastic? Really? I know Potastic painted models. I'm only used to her and her gaming with MXR. Will you put the VTuber army in a jar? Oh my god, no. We're not putting the VTuber army in a jar. We're not putting the VTuber army in a jar. Oh, for those of you who are part of the Discord, let's take this back to a less degenerate direction. I have posted the official list of which VTubers are going to be a part of the army. And I have created a page for you to submit VTubers you would like for me to add to the list. So that is in the Discord right now. If you want to participate in that. So I did finally get that up. It is finally, those are finally channels that exist. So you can see the full list if you want to just see what the list contains, or if you want to submit entries, I ask that you submit them with a reference photo of the VTuber in question. Single best Space Marine model. Single best Space Marine model? There's not really that many. My personal favorite is the Lieutenant in the Leviathan box that has the Tyranid armor bolted onto his shoulder. That's my current favorite Space Marine model. And what's really sad is you can't get that model outside of the Leviathan box. Emperor's Champion? I don't like what are they called? Black Templar models. They're not my jam. Okay. You know, Graham, I might have to unfriend you. Pastel Unicorn. do that to you. I just mess with people. Next you're going to. Only good pony is a 40k pony. I'm not even sure what the fuck is happening in that conversation. Oh. Sorry, I'm seeing how bad of a job I did on this section. Trying to clean it up a little bit. Friendship is heresy. That profile. Okay. Again, I have no idea what's going on. The dupe. Whoa, posting in work in progress. Take a look at that here in a second. We're not going to bring it up on stream because we've already done community art for today. We spent an hour on work in progress community art today. So sorry you're late for today, but you will be featured in next Sunday's community art, providing you don't delete it. Oh my god. I click over and I see what Mew's most recent post is. And I was not expecting that. Okay, that is regrettable. Oh, infinity models. We don't get a lot of infinity models in the Discord. Yeah, naked is part of the situation. That's part of the situation that Mew posted in there. There's more to it than that. There's a lot more to it than that. All right. Okay. Doing a lot of Infinity at the moment. I've got some Infinity models on the wheel. So for those of you who are new to me, usually, so I try to work on my Dorgar model on the weekends when I don't have another big model that I'm working on. So back on October 13th, that's when we started Dorgar. During a 12-hour stream. I've been working on him predominantly on weekends since then. We just finished Gazgul Thraka as another 12-hour model. And then coming up on December 6th, I have another 12-hour stream. We're going to be working on Sinessa on that one. So Dorgar most likely will not be finished by then. But when we're not working on big models like that, and I managed to finish something, I have a wheel that I spin that has a bunch of built and primed models on it, and I have 4 Infinity models on that list right now. I've got 4 Moiras. I don't work on them all at the same time. So I've got 4 Moiras from the Nomads that are on that list, and those are going to pop up eventually. But I've also got 11 Infernus Marines and 10 Squigherd on there. So those are probably going to get hit before the Moiras do, if I'm totally honest. But yeah, we have a wheel of about 60 different models that are ready to go at any given moment. And so the wheel decides what I work on. JSA, Pano, that's good. Again, I've only ever worked on Nomads. And the reason I've only ever worked on Nomads is because I wanted to paint the Cheer Killers. Because I just thought those were amazing models. So I worked on those. And I worked on the Nomad starter box that existed a couple of years ago. I don't know if it's still produced or sold or anything like that. But I did the original starter kit of Nomads, and then I did the Cheer Killers, and now I've got some Moiras that are sitting over on my desk. Not this desk, the one that's over there. So I've got, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Moiras. So I got 4 of these. 4 of these tiny little ladies that need to get work done. I don't typically like working on Infinity models because I don't like the scale. It's about to be a new Nomad starter box. Well, I might have to pick that up because I really want to get some of those little panda robots that they have. Because I know with N5 there's a lot of new stuff coming out. And there's the ad warning. We've got about a minute before the ad break starts. I don't know how many of you have already been had to suffer through an ad. I hope pre-rolls are not running. They're not supposed to be. But we've got that. So we'll be taking a break. To let the ads run so that nobody misses any content. Because I try not to have people miss anything. I try not to like break up the conversation or talk during ads and people aren't able to talk back with me. They don't know what I'm saying. So we will be going, we're going to break here for just a few minutes while the ads play and hopefully, again, disable pre-rolls so nobody has to worry about that. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and we'll continue on and hopefully finish the wing flaps. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, ads are over. Ads are over. That's odd. Okay. How'd I take that? Today has been a weird day. Today has been a really weird day. Like we had all that success looking at all the work in progress stuff, and that was a fun time. And then the raid comes in and all the weird shit happens, and it's been a weird day. It's been a really fucking weird day. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how I should feel about what's been going down today. No, it's just... it's been that kind of thing. It's over and over today. One thing after another. And I thought today was gonna be a fairly normal day. I genuinely did. I thought we were gonna have a normal, nice little time, finish up Dorgar, maybe get started on the scales, because I need to get that's way too much, you know? I need to get the scales going on this so that we can eventually theoretically finish this model. Ever heard of orbit culture? I've never heard of that, Blame. Welcome in, Blame, by the way. I know you've been lurking for hours. But what's up, brother? How's it going? I have not heard of this phrase that you were using. Bit of autopsy? No. Bit or of autop? No. Pretty good metal bands? No, I've not heard them. I did not know that's what you were going to be talking about. No, so Spotify is just kind of doing its own thing right now. I need to figure out. There's a problem with my browser. Okay, so Kim sent me something. Is Kim still streaming? Kim is still streaming. Wow, Kim is still streaming. Holy shit! Wait a second. I need to look at this. Kim is nearly 5 hours in. That's rare for Kim. That's impressive. She's like Kim, and you say they are usually, they're usually done at 4 hours and can't go on, and they're at almost 5 hours. That's impressive. I'm not used to seeing that out of Kim. Yeah, I mostly lurk because I'm either painting or playing some games. Yeah, no. I understand. We looked at some of your stuff earlier while we were doing community art. And I don't know if you heard or if you were paying attention to chat, but I know people were impressed with your stuff. So yeah, like I said, I just wanted to bring that up because you weren't here then, but you're here now, and you deserve to know. Like I said, I even think I mentioned it whenever we were going through that section. I was just like, yeah, he's in chat. I'm guessing. I was pretty sure you were lurking. You missed a lot of me making a fool of myself. Well, hell, just kind of how things go. That seems to be what my brand is now, is me making a fool of myself. You'd think I would have my shit more together at nearly 40. But no. That's not how things are. I'm still just as much of a dumbass as I was when I was a teenager. Well, you all have a great time zone. Oh, okay. You heading out? You heading out, Icklewolf? The Icklehoof? Your name is so hard to say. Shit never gets together. Improvise. Yeah, well, whenever I've got Mew over here, baiting me with with all that degenerate shit. I am 3 hours ahead of Chronicler. 4 hours ahead of me is the middle of the ocean, man. I need to see what I can do to get my body to quit hurting and feeling. I have 17 knives stabbing my shoulders. Try taking a bath. Try taking a hot bath. Well, I mean, there's that option as well. I don't advise it. Also, ibuprofen is a hell of a drug. Just saying. Non-metallic is a lot of work. Yes, non-metallic metal is a lot of work. That is the downside of doing non-metallic. There's a lot that goes into making it work. You're not able to take ibuprofen? That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Well, like I said, you do you, man. You try to feel better. Like I said, a hot bath helps a lot with the feeling of stabbing, unless you're actually being stabbed, in which case I would advise going in and getting that looked at. But making it worse. I'm making it worse. I need to let that dry. Yeah, gotta let that dry. Let's put that in front of the fan. Give that a second to dry. How's everyone doing? Are we doing well? Are we done making me look like a fool for a little while? You know what's really odd is we've had two new followers. Yeah, we've had 2 new followers today. And the follower count has not actually moved. We've both gained and lost 2 followers today. It's very odd. I am so tired right now. Is that dry? That's dry. That looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. Okay. No. You say that. You're not saying what I'm saying. It looks darker, like this looks darker on screen than it does in reality, and that's kind of what I'm trying to bring up right now is I'm trying to bring up the darkness towards the edges here. And I think I'm doing something very, very water. The thing that I'm attempting right now is not working out the way that I want it to. Because I'm going back and forth a lot with some of these, and I'm not going back and forth the way that I need to. Maybe I'm just not picking up enough pigment. Is that what my problem is? Not picking up enough pigment? There we go. Okay. That's a lot closer. Hey, ooh, that was too much. Oh, that's too much. That doesn't need to be like that. Let's poke that up. Okay. That's not how that was supposed to work. Oh, okay. Okay. Put that back in front of the fan to dry. See how I feel about that? How long are we? We're at 3.5. Okay. We've got, let me think. Yeah, I think we're gonna call the flaps there. I think that's, yeah. The wings are gonna be more complicated. I do know that. The wings are gonna be more complicated. There's a lot more surface area on the wings whenever we actually get to that. So that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But as far as what's attached to the body, we're doing okay. We're at a decent point right now as far as that goes. Now the real thing is how much can I get on the scales? How much can I get on the scales without fucking up everything that I've done on the flaps and on the belly? We got to start working on that. I need to get some base coat done on that. Something smells like burning. I don't like that. Let's turn the fan off. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Booty. I'm wondering where you were gonna be, but of course, as soon as you show up, you decide to lurk on me. I see how you are. Don't want to talk? Too scared to talk to me right now? Did Mew turn you on too much? With her summons? Ignore everything I'm saying, please. For God's sake, I don't need. I need to just stop talking. That's what needs to happen. I just need to stop talking. I'm watching TV when she pinged me. Hey, that's again, you know, it's whatever, man. You have a life to live. That's fine. The dirty talk for DMs. No, we don't DM dirty talk. We're gonna do it in public. We DM in public. That way we're not. That way it can't be construed as having an affair. Because everything's out in the open and everyone knows the dumb shit that's being said. You do that in the DMs, things can get weird real fast. That's how you get yourself canceled. Oh God, I don't know if I want to click on whatever Booty just posted. I saw what channel that was in. I saw who you tagged in it. I don't know if I want to click on that. Okay. You don't? I don't, see? But you telling me I don't means I'm gonna do it. I look at everything that happens in my server. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for someone to try to take. Wait, why is my ad break 2 hours away? What the hell? What the fuck happened there? Like, that thing's gonna be poking that girl in the heart, man. This is what I mean. It's my mods. It's my mods' fault. They do this shit. They post these things. The rest of y'all don't do any of this. It's my mods' fault that I'm like this. It's their fault that I am the way that I am. That's the way I'm gonna cope with that. The real question is am I using the right black? I don't know how I'm gonna do the molten aspect of Dorgar here. Like, he's supposed to have a lot of like glow effects coming from underneath his scales. From some of these cracks in his flesh. But the thing is, I don't know if I totally understand where that's supposed to happen. Well, no. That's not my point. That's not my point. Like there's a lot of little creases, right? There's a lot of little cracks and creases, and that I understand. But there's also an aspect to the scales that's supposed to be raised. That comes up along sections. But, like, I understand it right here, okay? But on his back, I don't really see where they intend for me to do that. So, like, on the shoulders here, like, the underside here and the underside here is where that's supposed to be. But back along here, there's not really a clear place where that's supposed to happen. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, I'm going to end up using white ink, and over the white ink, I'm going to do my orange high flow. That's what I did here. I can actually show you. That's what I did here on the Zinch head. That's a white ink and then the orange high flow over it. So that I get, but there's not much of that. The way that is designed on the rest of the model. It's really easy to see it on the heads, but it's not super evident on the body. That's what I was meaning, Toast. Is it not so much the actual physical how as it is how to lay it in, where it should, and what specific spots it should go into. Yes, I will be using I have a Liquitex white ink that I'll be using to get through that. Mostly because I don't think I have the Scale 75 white ink. If I had the Scale 75 white ink, I would probably use that instead, because I like the way that Scale inks look that compared to Liquitex inks. I don't really care much for the Liquitex ink. It works in a very strange way. I very much prefer the Inktensities by Scale 75. I don't know if they make a white one though. They don't make an orange. They make a yellow, and they make an ochre, and they make a red. They don't make an orange in the Inktensities. So that's a little unfortunate. I haven't looked to see if they have a white, or even if I have purchased a white, because there's a decent possibility if they have a white ink that I have already purchased it. Because I did buy a yellow one, come in handy in certain instances. I also got a blue one from them that's been really helpful. But I've never checked to see if I have a white. I need to do that. What the heck? Okay, I'm guessing that is people moving again. So my neighbors across the breezeway have been moving for like the past 3 days. And I think part of their problem is that they didn't want to drop the $20 to get a U-Haul. They're doing it with pickup trucks. And obviously you can't load as much into a pickup. So they've been moving for several hours every day since Friday. Like, I think as soon as the dad got off work on Friday, he's been basically nonstop moving out of his apartment across the breezeway. And he's got a tiny pickup. You know, it's not like he's got like an F-150 or anything. He's got like not even a Ford. Like it's not even like the size of a Ford Ranger or like a Maverick or something like that. It's like he's got like an Isuzu pickup from like way back in the day. It's real small. One of those half-ton pickups as opposed to like you see now. Spending more on gasoline than if you just rented the truck. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like you're having to make so many trips. You're having to be super creative about how you load the truck up so that you don't, so that you're able to get as much in one trip. You're still getting a very small amount in one trip because again, really tiny truck. Like I said, I think it's like a half-ton pickup, so it's a real small one. Go away. Go away. I'm really tired of these little things. I don't know why I'm having this problem. So yeah, that like I said, it's just there's been a lot of noise outside, and so it's really like it very frequently sounds like someone's like coming in my front door. So I'm in my dining room, right? Like my hobby area is in the dining room of my apartment. So I've got my back to the front door, and it's very off-putting. How much noise I hear behind me. You're starting over? That happens a lot when you're doing non-metallic metal. It's real easy to get to a point where you're like, oh, I hate this, I'm starting over. My advice to you, Toast, if you get to the point of wanting to start over again, just keep pushing through. Because non-metallic metal is super fickle. And you can get to a point where you hate the way that it looks. And that's actually kind of a step that you have to deal with doing non-metallic, is is that there's going to be a point where you hate it. Every time that I do non-metallic, literally there's a stage I get to where I will look at it. Every single stream, if you go back and watch my archives when I'm doing it, you will see every single time that I'm like, oh my god, I hate this, I want to start over. And I end up pushing through and it ends up looking pretty decent. So go ahead and start over now, right? If you want to start over now, go ahead. I totally understand. If that's what you want to do, do it. But next time you get to a point of wanting to start over, just keep pushing on and seeing where you get. Because that's how it works out. But where I am in, that's not no reason to say it that way, brother. Okay, so that was you, Badoop. And of course, the tab that I'm on is Booty getting railed. That's not a bad stage, man. Like, if you want, you can keep, like I said, you can keep pushing through that. You need to get, you're not doing a bad job at all. Paint's a little, that's not your paint. Never mind. That's not your paint. That's the model. Hold on. That's just a weird, that's a flaw in the model. Never mind. No, you're doing fine. Like I said, if you keep pushing through that, it'll probably turn out pretty good. There's a lot of back and forth whenever it comes to doing non-metallic, man. Especially when you're doing non-metallic steel. I suffer greatly with non-metallic steel. The gold, I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm doing. Steel, oh my god, do I hate doing steel. Especially if you're doing armor. Oh, jeez. I tried to do, so whenever I did the Bloody Baron a few weeks ago, I wanted to do the woman that the Baron is coming out of. I wanted to do her armor in non-metallic, and it gave me so much hell that I ended up going true metallic on it. Because I was having such a bad time, and I started over a couple of times. Steels have a lot of potential colors. You can do them simple using neutrals. They're hard to do. Like, steel in general is hard to make happen. And that is one of the easiest ways. No, I didn't. Did. Fuck. I washed that out. Wash that out. Okay, that's not gonna be as. It's there. I should fix it, but I managed to get most of it. You know, there, if I really wish I had liked it so that I could find it easily on Insta. There's a guy doing a non-metallic metal axe that pops up on my Insta feed every now and then. That is honestly one of the best guides for doing non-metallic as far as weapons goes that I've seen. But unfortunately, I know for a fact that I didn't hit the like on that post, so I will not be able to find it easily. But it pops up as like as a suggested or an ad all the goddamn. And he does a lot of neutrals. He uses some like ice yellow, I think, is one of the final colors that he uses in for the highlights. But he also glazes over like various sections with a very light blue to try to maintain some of that. Try to get some of that blue reflection that is common in steel. But you know what? Toast. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you something that Ghost, or I'm gonna put something in the chat that Ghost Hawks gave to me whenever I started doing non-metallic metal. So I'm gonna pay this forward because Ghost Hawks is very supportive member of the community when he's here, and has helped me greatly in my growth as a painter. So I'm gonna give you something he gave me. Refresh the camera real quick. Because this helped me out a lot when working on my Stormcast. Where's chat? Chat. That is, it's a reference sheet for how different materials look in how different materials and different shapes react with lighting, as far as how artistically it would go. So, like I said, that has been a very helpful tool to me. I don't know if that would be a helpful tool to you, but if it is, I want to spread the ability to use it. So I have that bookmarked for whenever I need to look at stuff. I would also suggest finding non-metallic metal paint jobs on Instagram that look like what you're going for, and just trying to understand how to do the paint there, because that also helped me. I don't remember whose I was looking at. Again, Ghost Hawk sent me one. It was an Instagram. It was a Stormcast Eternal, and it was a hammer. A really great painter, something that they had submitted into Golden Demon, and seeing how other people, how professionals have done that. You actually like sit there and try to study the look of it rather than like just admiring it, like trying to figure out like how they accomplished it. That's something that has helped me greatly as well. Again, I don't know if that will work for you, but that has worked. That has helped me. It's not been perfect. Like I've never successfully painted a non-metallic sword that I like. But I've not painted very many non-metallic swords, but I have painted a few hammers, and I've liked the way that they have turned out. But then again, like I said, whenever it comes to like doing armor and things like that, I always end up floundering working with steel colors. But I only started doing non-metallic this year. Like I started my first non-metallic model that I painted was in July. So there is also that. Okay. Where are we? 11 shy. You can probably go a little long. Oh, what color is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be black. Not the claws. I need a better reference image. Actually, I'm wrong. It's not. Oh well, that's for another time. Those are cut off in that picture, so I can't even reference them there. That's Rain texting me, something that I'm not going to bother doing. I did it earlier today. Oh, that is nerve-wracking. Oh, I hated that. I hated every second of that. See, that's that thing I was talking about earlier, Mew. Hitting these points, trying to get them in such a way, because I was definitely missing that, and it was gonna show. And mostly because I didn't notice, and I did it again over on this side, so I'm gonna try to fix it over here. Oh. Abigail. How you doing, Abigail? You having a good day? I have no idea where you are, so I don't. I'm right there with you. I don't know what's going on in your world. It's evening here for me. It's 6:20 p.m. where I am. So it is definitely evening. Doing well, working on a competition piece, trying not to lose my mind. I understand. I hate this model. I cannot express to y'all how much I hate this model. I want it to be over with, and there's still so much work that needs to be. A lot of these peaks are just letting paint slip away. 120 here in Sweden, so the middle of the night. You know what? That is dedication. Well, I don't know if you work nights or not, though. If you work nights, it's then no, it's not. Can you fuck off? Jesus, did I get it? Did I get the fucking bug? This damn bug has been bothering me for like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, Toast. You know what, Toast? I always forget that you're in Europe. I always forget that whenever you're here and you're here in the later parts of the stream, that it's super late for you. Really need to get better about remembering these. I didn't get the bug. I didn't get the bug. I do work nights. This is my sleep schedule switch. Also, I'm painting another all-nighter every week. Oh, okay. That sounds abysmal, but all right. If you want, if that's best night to you, then hey, more power to you, man. I personally don't think I would ever transition if I was working nights. I don't think I would ever have a situation where I shifted to being awake during the day. I would just stay on night schedule. I know that can complicate certain things because I used to be like that. I used to be one of those people that slept during the day. But there's still time to get stuff done, depending on when you go to sleep. Because like I would go to bed at like 11 a.m. and then wake up around 6 p.m. Like you still have mornings that you can do stuff, and then a little bit in the evening for normal places. Yeah, I would never transition over to being awake during the day. A fiance that works daytime, gonna take that into consideration. You know, I get that. I do. I get that. Whenever that was Rain and I's situation where I was asleep during the day, we'd be spending our mornings, her mornings together, my evenings, and then whenever I would get up is when she'd be getting like home from work, and we'd spend some time together there before she ended up going to bed and I ended up doing my thing. So I mean, it worked out because we would just spend our in-between times together. If that doesn't work for you, that doesn't work for you. And I understand that, and I respect that. I'm just telling you the situation that we utilized, and it worked for us for a while. I did end up shifting over to being awake during the day. My body is gradually trying to shift me back to being a night person because I'm naturally a night person. I prefer being up overnight and sleeping during the day, but that's just not that's not an option. Because Rain works from home now, and I do try to stream at a time where other Americans are able to watch the stream. I am an American, so I mean, that is the audience that I thought I was gonna have, but I should probably shift to doing things earlier in the day and going and just working longer into the same time frame for those of you in Europe, so that y'all can enjoy the stream at a normal time for you, and then folks in America could also enjoy the stream at like they're getting off time. So maybe that's what I need to start doing. And maybe because like I start at 2:30 p.m. my time, which for most of Europe I believe is 9:30 p.m. whenever I start, I believe. You have at least one Aussie here. Hey, all right. Well, you know, I was unaware of that. Y'all are just on a wildly different time frame that I do not know how to account for. So okay, so you're technically 5 hours behind, but the next day. So it is, I think. All right, Midgard, I want you to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna try to get this. It's around 1:30. Nope, I'm wrong. All right. Yep, 11:25. I was gonna say the wrong number. I was gonna say 1:30, but I'm 2 hours off. Where the fuck is Lady Piran then? She's a 5 hour difference. Are you like? Where in Aussie are you? Where in Australia are you? I know most of the population is on the East Coast, but not all. You're Sydney, so you're okay. And is New Zealand a different time zone than you guys? I know y'all are similar area of the world, but I don't know the difference in time zone there. I don't know if they share a time zone or they're 2 hours ahead of you, which makes her in New Zealand, not in. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, because I can't tell a difference in y'all's accents. You're in Brazil, right? I did not remember that you're from Brazil. I did know that, but I forgot that. That's so weird to me that there's so many people from so many different places here. Like genuinely, guys, like I never thought that I would reach out to so many different places. especially places, so many places that are different languages, right? Like I don't know what language, what's the first language in for toast. I don't know if English is the first language or if there's something else there. So I'm not gonna assume anything with that. Grumpy is in Sweden, so obviously English is not your first. We have 4. That's insane. I'm not smart enough to even do English correctly, much less another language. So, goddamn. I know some folks are in Germany, so again, English is second there. It's surprising to me how many different languages, like people with different first languages, hang out here. French, German, Italian. What is that last one? I'm not familiar with that last one. Like French and Italian are both Latin based. German is Saxon, some weird mountain language. Okay, I'm guessing it's like based on the spelling. I'm guessing it's based on Latin. But okay, no clue. All right, well that's fair. Okay, so all right. Well, there's a lot of languages there. We got some Swedish folks. I know. Well, I don't think we have anyone from Norway, and I don't know what the language there would be, anyways. But like I said, it's just like, and then you got Brazil with Portuguese. You know, unless you're an Aborigine over there in Australia, your first language is English. So that makes sense to me. That's fascinating. I would love to see a map of where viewership is. 'Cause like I said, I never thought in a million years that I'd have such a diverse amount of people around here, and that y'all would actually give a shit about listening to me blather on for hours on end and do remarkably middling paint jobs while I sit here and bitch about various dumb things. Never thought that this would be happening. I just want to say I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you being here. Appreciate all of you who come in and chat. I really do appreciate that. It is really, really interesting to see all of this. Have to be honest, you're muted sometimes. That's fine. I understand. I don't stop talking, and I can see how that would be annoying. I feel like as a VTuber, like so whenever I get my proper model working, I have to be more animated and all that kind of shit. What the hell? When did I get moved over to Snuffy? Okay, that's interesting. I guess Lyman did. Like whenever I get my proper model, I have to be more animated and shit like that. Nothing personal though. Nah, man, it's fine. Like I get it. Like I said, I totally understand. It's I don't take that personally at all. I know some people don't want to sit here and listen. Like I have my music playing. Y'all may not want to be listening to that. You may not want to listen to me talking about nonsense. You might not be interested in all the pervy bullshit that goes on around here. It's First Nation people rarely speak their own language. Is that right? I didn't know that. I know there's an issue with the natives in New Zealand right now. I know that has no bearing on you. But as an American, your nations are very closely associated to us. Just like I'm sure Canada and the U.S. are very closely associated to folks in in Europe and Australia and whatnot. Their politics are a lot less fucked up than ours.
May I please have a drink?
Oh, Kim,
please?
you did end. Last I saw, you were at like 5 hours. How long did you end up going? Yeah, hi, welcome in. Speaking of Europe, someone who's been with us a long time, who's a close friend of the channel, Kim394. I'm impressed, Kim. I really am. I know you usually crap out at 4 hours out of exhaustion, so I'm really happy to see that you were able to go for so long, especially with you having been sick earlier this week. I'm really impressed with you. Don't bet on it. We're very influenced by American culture and politics at the moment. That's sad. Nobody needs to be influenced by American politics right now. American politics are a shit show. Doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're sitting on. American politics are garbage right now. I'm upset with both parties, okay? Like, we have the stupid two-party system. We need to have more parties than that. I'm upset with both parties. I think everybody's just a colossal fuck-up. Would have stopped before, to be honest. Haven't eaten yet. We were doing escalation, and we wanted to see how far we could go. Oh, that's awesome, Kim. Like I said, I saw that you were right at 5 hours when I looked in on you, because I've been with you since I hit you with the T-Rex around 2:30. I've had you up on another screen, and so I was periodically checking in to see how things were going with y'all. And like I said, I was very impressed to see that you were going as long as you were. I would love it if that little bastard would die. I think I got it. I think I got it that time. Sorry. There's a little fruit fly that's been bugging the fuck out of me for a few hours now. I think I finally killed the little bastard. It's the same over here. 2 major parties, then the Greens and some questionable independents, but politics is a shit show. I'm glad it's not just us. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry that that's how it is for y'all. I don't want to say like good you're suffering. No, I'm sorry. But I'm glad it's not just us that's having problems. I'm glad it is it is spreading. I know that Britain UK has similar issues. How many fucking prime ministers y'all have gone through in the past 10 years? And there's just so much other shit. People that just like, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it. Like I said, I'm disappointed in everybody. I'm disappointed in everybody because I think that people deserve to live comfortably and safely and not be interfered with if they're not harming anybody. And that's not the world we live in anymore. It's the world we live. We almost lived in that world, but we don't live in that world anymore. And like I said, it's not the fault of one party. It's everyone. Everyone is the problem right now. Politics are a shit show everywhere. Our world is fucked up. The world is fucked up. There's a lot of dumb going on. There's a lot of dumb going on everywhere. Again, nobody wants the other people to be happy. Like if you're not of the same mindset as some people, they don't want you to be happy. And that's just sad. It's incredibly sad that that's what we have evolved into. And you know, I'm sure I'm guilty of the same thing, right? Like I'm not gonna say I'm above the problem. I'm absolutely probably part of it. I don't know how I'm a part of it, obviously, because nobody knows that they're a part of the problem, right? Because you always think that you're on the right side of things. So you don't know when you're being a problem. I'm sure I'm a problem in some capacity. And I'm just unaware of it. And that's something that I should work on. But I don't know how to do that because, you know, self-reflection is a very complicated thing. That and therapy is expensive, and I can't afford therapy. I can't afford to pay Froggy to build me a new model like I really want her to. And so like therapy is just out of the fucking question. Unless like my GP decides that she needs to refer me to a psychiatrist, which wouldn't be a bad idea if I'm being totally honest. But my GP sucks, so that's a different story altogether. I complain about my doctor all the time. I don't need to complain about her anymore right now because that'll just piss me off. Anyways, how are things over in the middle of the day in Australia? How do you have the ability in the middle of the fucking day to be hanging out here with me? I know that several folks over there, like y'all have day jobs. Y'all have day jobs. Y'all work the same kind of weeks that we do, calling Saturday and Sunday the weekend. What how are you able to hang out with me in the middle of the day on a Monday? Oh, and while I got my worldwide people right now, you know, we've got Australia, we've got Sweden, we've got Brazil. While I've got everyone here, I'm gonna go ahead and promote my 12-hour stream coming up on December 6th. For those of you who would like to be here for it. So for my Australian and New Zealand folks, and I guess East Asia. I don't know if we have any East Asians here, but for you folks, that's going to be the 7th. But we're doing a 12-hour stream. Working on Sinessa, the voice of Slaanesh. Probably not going to finish that model because I've never finished a model in any of my 12 hours because I always choose the most complicated, most difficult fucking models to do on those. But I would love it if y'all would come and hang out with me during that stream. I am going to be so goddamn starved for attention because that's a Friday. It's a Friday here in the States. So that's going to be a problem. I openly acknowledge that I probably should have chosen a different date, but we chose the 6th because we're doing a Slaaneshi model, and Slaanesh's secret number is 6. So we've got all the multiples of 6 going on there. That's why we chose December 6th. But sadly, like I said, for my my Far East folks, that's going to be the 7th for y'all, and I apologize for that. Speaking difficult models, I know a bit about that. Yeah, like I said, like we've got Archaon here. The last 12-hour stream. Hold on, here I've got him right here. The last 12-hour stream, we worked on Gaz School. Gaz School Thraka was the last 12-hour stream. I was only able to finish the center section. Everything else was additional streams. I was only able to finish the center section and the engine during that stream. Didn't get any of the arms or legs or anything else when working on him for those streams. So yeah, Gaz School was our last 12-hour. The 12-hour before Gaz School was Archaon, was this fucker, and I'm still nowhere close to done with him. So just to give you an idea, whenever I decide to pick up difficult models, it takes me a long time. Yeah, that's Gaz. Gaz is going to go up for sale soon, by the way. If anybody's interested in having a Gaz School, yes, I will ship globally. I'm initially going to post it in my Discord if you want to do that. I have a section of the Discord set for posting up sales and whatnot, so I do intend on selling Gaz School. I've also got his little buddy, his little Makari, is also going to be a part of that. So these are going to be up for sale soon. I need to get them varnished. so that I can actually ship them. But these are going to be up for sale soon if anybody wants them. If you want to try to buy that before I list it, you can DM me on Discord if you want. It's up to you if you would like to purchase that or not. That's up to you. I don't intend on keeping it though. I'm gonna have it listed up on the Discord for a while, and if it doesn't sell on there, I'm gonna be listing it on eBay. But just like I said, I just want to let you know. I originally was planning on doing that with Dorgar and Archaon here. So for those of you who are newer to what's going on today, oh sorry, that command is mod only. We were having some issues with some folks over the past few days. People that needed to be that we were worried about going in and causing problems in the Discord. So there you go. So I shifted it over to mod only so that we were able just to try to prevent trolls and whatnot from coming in. Like I said, we've had some issues with some chatters that have to get banned. But yeah, like here's Archaon. So the rider for the Dorgar that we're working on right now. This is the guy who rides him. He's done. To give you an idea of what I'm planning on doing with the big guy here. So lots and lots and lots and lots of work that has to get done to suit that. So Archaon, when he's finished, he will be going up for sale. And whenever and so here are Dorgar's heads, 2 of the heads that are done so far. So whenever this model is done, it will also be going up for sale. It's gonna be a lot harder for me to ship if you are international. You know what? In general, I don't promise this thing getting to you in one piece because he's so big. So I just want to warn you, whenever I decide to sell this piece, because of how big he is, it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to get that one shipped out. So, but this model will be put up for sale. And Sinessa, whenever she is complete, she is also one that I will be putting up for sale as well. So just so y'all know, I am willing to sell basically any of my models that I work on. I won't sell any of my Stormcast Eternals or my Orange and Gray Space Marines. So if you want to go over to my Instagram, and if there's any models on there that you would like, I am willing to sell any of those. But if it's any of my Orange and Gray Space Marines or my Stormcast Eternals, I'm not selling those because those the Stormcast at least are all competition pieces. You did it. You got it. You got it, Toast. Awesome, brother. Do you want to post up a picture? Let us see it. I know you've been having a hell of a time with that. Sorry, Toast is working on some non-metallic metal. Is working on non-metallic metal sword, I believe, for the first time. So, okay, there we go. I would love to see how this turns out, because non-metallic metal is nerve-wracking no matter what you do. That looks fantastic, Toast. You did a really great job there. You really did, brother. I'm glad you stuck with it. Because working on that kind of stuff can really be crazy. So yeah, great job, man. Great job. Anyway, yeah, like I said, if there's any models of mine that you want, hit me with a DM and we can negotiate. And I thought I might try non-metallic all night. Doing a full night would be ambitious. I'd be very impressed if you did it. I would think you were insane for attempting it. But I totally understand going for the attempt. If you wanted to do that. Like, you can do it with the armor. if you want. Like, you're probably going to end up doing... You're probably end up doing something similar with the armor anyways. But... Like I said, fantastic job, man. Fantastic job. Oh, you organic boys. I get you. You want to step away from metal. Step away from metal. I 100% understand. So yeah. I'm gonna go sleep now. I don't blame you. It's super late there, right? It's what time is it here? So it's like almost 2 a.m., isn't it? Yeah, man. Go to bed. I understand. Yeah. Get some rest. Oh, there's so much black that has to go onto this thing. Plus, I've got to come back in with the white ink and then the orange ink. Oh, there's so much work in this goddamn model. This thing is going to take me months to finish. You know what's really strange to me is that, like, Europe covers a pretty significant area from east to west, and all but like 3 nations
You're receiving
are
this
all
message.
the same time zone.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Okay, so that's very interesting. Did y'all set it up though? I know transportation between countries is super easy in the EU. At least I think it is. From what I'm told it is. I could be talking out my ass. If it's not, my friends in Europe, please correct me. But from my understanding, transportation between countries in the EU is pretty simple. So it makes sense for y'all to all have one shared time zone. I think it's just like the UK and Ireland and then Portugal that utilize a different time zone. That's just an odd division, you know? Okay. Where are we at? How long are we? Oh man, we're almost at 4.5. I did not we didn't get an ad break, which means pre-rolls are active now. That's annoying. Okay, well, we've got an ad break coming up. It says in 45 minutes. I don't know that I'm still going to be here in 45 minutes because my back kind of hurts. And I've made significant progress today. We've got all the ivory and flappy bits on the main body done. We still got to do the tail, right? Like the tail still needs to be done, and the tail takes up a lot of space as well. And then we still got the wings that are going to need a lot of. There's going to need a lot of ivory as well. And then the corn head to get the heads all situated. So lots and lots of work that needs to happen. But we've made good progress over this weekend. So we've been working on Dorgar all weekend, right? Been working on this one all weekend, doing the ivory bits on the belly and the legs, and then the wings that are attached here to the main body. Not the main wings, just these little itty bitty little flaps. That's what this weekend has been about. And now that I'm able to get some work done on the actual scales, I have not been able to work on since the first day I started working on it. So the first day I worked on this, I actually painted all of the scales then. But I ended up stripping the model because I was very unhappy with how the ivories were going. I'm still unhappy, okay? I'm still unhappy with how the ivories have gone. But I don't have it in me to do it again. So they're being left the way that they are, and I'm going to continue with that same formula into the wings. Because I just don't have it in me. Just don't have it in me. Of course, Booty is posting more smut. I love you too, Booty. I just, you know, sometimes I don't need that out of you. Oh, did she? I didn't see that. Are y'all just back in? Oh my God. Ladies, I don't know what to do with you two. I don't know what to do with you two. Oh my God. That's not what I was expecting those to be. But all right, that's fine. Y'all want to keep up with that? That's what that channel exists for. That is what that channel exists for. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna ask you to stop because you're doing it in the right place, and I appreciate that you're doing it in the right place. I need to turn notifications off for that channel. Will I? Probably not. I have notifications on for every channel in my Discord because I know something's going on in there. Once again, folks, some of you are not familiar with this. I've got a project brewing in the planning stages. We are going to be painting a full army of VTubers. I'm going to be painting up an army using each different soldier in the army is going to be themed after a different VTuber. I'm using the Arcadian Elves by Heroes Infinite. I'll be printing up all of the different models in that collection for our various ones. There is a list currently available for viewing in the Discord. And there's also a channel where you can submit people who you think should be a part of the list. If you're going to submit a VTuber you think should be on the list, please include a reference image of them. Just a forewarning, any VTubers who use generic models, meaning anything that's publicly available through like VR chat or VTube Studio or anything like that, if they use a generic model instead of a custom one, they will not be considered be a part of it. So sadly, that does disqualify people like Filian and Neurosama, but most other people are going to be available because they don't use generic models. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Filian did just get a custom 2D model, so we may consider her now. But at the same time, like, again, it's themed after a generic model available in VR chat for anyone to use, so I'm still skeptical on that. But she did have someone go and make her a proper 2D model, so maybe we'll consider her. I'll have to think about it. But if y'all would like to submit something, or if you yourself are a VTuber and would like to join the army, by all means, Froggy PhD as well as Spark Minis have already agreed to be a part of it, and we've already got models selected for them for what to theme after them. So that's exciting. So yeah, that's a big project that is currently in the planning stages. Quite a bit of money has already been spent on it. I'm totally honest. And I like more than I care to admit has been spent on this army already. So this project is gonna happen. I just don't know when it's gonna begin, because I want to have a finalized list before we really get going. So the first model we're going to be doing when we do that is we're going to be doing one themed after Camilla the Imp. The next one after that is going to be Froggy PhD. And after that, I don't know. I have not made any decisions on what's going to be happening after that. Yeah, that's the current plan. And again, I would love any community input that y'all may have. One of my mods, Vera, already put in a request for someone he didn't realize was already on the list. So if you do want to suggest somebody, please check and see if they are already on the list of someone who's going to end up getting, just to make sure, you know. Oh, where are we at? We're at 4.5. I don't know if I've got another half hour in me, guys. I would like to make it to 5. How long before the ads? 40 minutes before the ads? I can theoretically do this. I can theoretically find something to blather on about for half an hour, right? I don't know. Y'all seem to have lost interest in the conversation, so I don't know what to go through right now. I think I'm gonna try to get half the body done. I think that's what my goal is. 3 hours 45 minutes before I have to wake up my fiance. Might actually finish one little part at that point. That's an insane statement that you just said to me. You think in nearly 4 hours that you'll be able to finish one part? This whatever you're working on has got to be phenomenal whenever it's done. You did say it was a competition piece. Where do I put VTuber requests? Okay, so there's a channel for it, right? There is a channel. I think it's in the library. At the bottom of the library, there is VTuber Army submissions. So that's under lore and memes. Right before you get into art. So you go into the library or the general section. There's the VTuber Army submissions. You should be able to submit there. Safe for work only photos, please. That I wanna if you're gonna include a photo in there, safe for work only, please. And you should be able to post pictures in that channel. If you're not, I will have Vera look at it and figure out what the problem is. But you should be able to post photos there. Oh, I'm not on camera. So yeah, the actual VTuber list, it's up under announcements, I believe. So you can check the list there for anyone that you may see is lacking. I do not have a men's list started yet. So if you would like to include any male VTubers, by all means, it is not going to be a female only army. I just have not started the men's list yet. So yeah, it's not restrictive to women only. Not restrictive to women only. Men will be a part of it. I've only really got like 3 names for the list right now. Cannot add photos. You can't add photos. Okay, give me a second. I will try to see why. And I'll have Vera take a look at that real quick. So give me just a second. Where's my mod chat? There we are. Okay. All right, so I pinged Vera to take a look at that. He's like the one who actually makes the Discord work. So he should be able to figure out whatever the problem is there. So that should get taken care of, and you should be able to get something done fairly quickly. Usually fairly quickly. I don't know what he's doing. It says he's playing God of War, so he may be playing, he may not be, because the other day he had like 4 games listed running at once. Okay, not clicking that link right away. I'm gonna wait till I hear back from Vera before I look at anything in the Discord, because I don't need to be looking at that right now. And there's Mew answering back. Are y'all dueling in the fucking NSFW section? Is that what's happening right now, ladies? Y'all trying to see who can outsmut the other?
Visit, you bitch.
Hey Dork, how's it going, man? It's one of the more fun ones. Sorry, I'm trying to work on Dorgo. I can't see chat very well right now because of the way that I'm holding this model, which I kind of hate the way that I'm holding this model, but I don't have a better way of holding it to do what I'm doing. Yeah, we're just gonna let y'all keep going. Wait, what was that? Hold on, what was that? That one I don't think so. That didn't give me the normal notification. You got. You know, I probably shoulda. Like I said, I'm not crazy about the way that I'm holding this. Just a friendly back and forth. That's not a friendly back and forth. You two are 100% smut dueling right now. Don't try to play it off like you're not. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just saying I see what's happening. Oh my god, I can only imagine what I'm going to check that check. And all the things I'm going to find that I'm not prepared for. I'm so often not prepared for you two. Yeah, welcome in, Dork. I appreciate you coming by. I'm trying to get at least half this model, half the black done before ending, because we finished up all the ivory and all the brown that goes on this section of the model. And I want to try to get as much of the black blocked in as I can. Lots and lots of of white ink, gray paint, orange ink that has to get added to this. I'm trying to get as much of the black blocked in as I can. There's also all of the skulls that are randomly embedded in this model, which I do not understand. Your back and forth is better than my wife. What novels? The term I created. Pretty awesome. You'll see me. You'll see after stream. Yeah, I'll see after stream. Gleefully, but not seriously. Please continue. Yeah. No. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not gonna tell I'm not gonna tell the girls to stop. But holy crap, am I terrified about what I'm gonna be walking into. This is a weird angle to get at for all of this. Oh, that's a horrible feeling that just shot through my head. Okay, well, that's fine. We're close to the end of the stream. Well, I say that. I know me. I know how long I take to do. We're not as close as I want to be. So I do like this black. I'm using AK matte black. I like this so much better than Army Painter matte black. It's behaving more the way that I expect it to. Like I understand that like the Army Painter stuff and this stuff is probably not that dissimilar. But this is behaving so much better than the Army Painter stuff was the other day. That was mute. I need that notification to pop up from Vera. That's what I need to see. I need that channel working properly. We may have to move. It may be the folder that it's in. That might be what the problem is. I may need to move it to down into the art section. I don't think that's the problem, but it could. Okay. Getting leg being done. I still have his back that I need. Like I have the lower section of the back. What the fuck is no? Next. No, next. We're not. I don't know. That's a good question, Mew. I have not seen. I saw you blocking in the blue. I have not. I thought I heard something about there being an update. An update to it whenever I saw you talking with In Trouble earlier. But I have not seen any updates. How is Kaiju Blastoise coming along? Lot of thumping coming from outside. Whole lot of thumping coming from... Oh, that sounded bad. That sounded like a window breaking. Oh, man. Trying not to fuck up this ivory is really kicking my ass. Thank you, Booty. I'm so glad that I don't have the volume turned up on that right now. That would have been ear-shattering if I had still had my volume turned up. And I 100% would have fucked something up there. I'm not convinced I'm not gonna, by the way. Ow. I'm not convinced I'm not gonna fuck something up with how close this is. Like this is a black next to an off-white. Like, come the fuck on. I almost feel like I should have painted up the main body in like a Slaneshi purple, just so that it was, so that there was a Slanesh aspect to this model, because there's not. Like, that's the thing. There's no Slanesh aspect to this model, and it's supposed to be a pure undivided creature. But it's only got Nurgle, Khorne, and Tzeentch. Like, maybe if it like had breasts or a dick or something, as weird as that would be. But since they only gave it the 3 heads, but still have the Slanesh emblem on the chest plate, because it does on the chest plate. There's a Slanesh emblem right there. So Slanesh is not available in AOS. That's factually untrue. Okay, well, okay, but regardless, it's still supposed to be a demon that is comprised of all 4 powers. Like, that's what Dorgar is supposed to be, is an entity that exists as a full undivided creature. Again, there is an emblem of Slanesh in the armor. So there is some sort of blessing of Slanesh in this thing. But there is no representation other than the tiny ass emblem in the chest plate. Like, they are still an entity that exists and has influence. Otherwise, Demonettes would not be a viable army. Symbolize the powers of the Chaos God Slanesh. Can't get hard. Yes, he's up.
May I please have a drink, please?
Ate a lot of stuff. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Blame? Alright, I got you. I know, it's a very odd statement to make. Okay, that, I don't know how to get a brush in there. I don't know how to get a brush in there without ruining things. So, I don't think that crevice is gonna get done. symbolize. Now, I guess the question is has it been that way since the beginning of AOS? Okay. Because I know when AOS started, they didn't really know what they wanted to do with Slaanesh. There was a lot of complication there, internally speaking, with Games Workshop, and that's around when this model was conceived. Okay. Still doesn't make sense that there are Slaaneshi demons available in the game, and then there's no representation within this thing. Like that literally, like that aspect, because like the game and the lore don't always align, especially if what you're saying is true. Oh, yeah, we got us teamed up and locked away. Sorry, I had to concentrate a little bit right there, so my brain doesn't allow me to talk whenever I start concentrating. Remain distracted. Oh. Lol Chaos. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I have my finger? Thank you. Look at that. There's so many sections of this model that don't have any paint on it. I don't know if it's like a rejection issue or if I'm just incompetent and can't get paint everywhere. Right there looks like I'm an incompetent. Maybe it's a combination of the two. I see. I click follow. Hey, you know what? Like I said, I appreciate it. This big motherfucker is taking his toll on me. But we're making good progress. I do not care for how many skulls are inside this thing's body. Okay. I mean, you know what? We were just having a conversation about Slaanesh. Like I said, I don't like that there's no Slaanesh representation on this model. That's all I'm saying. I would really like it if they had some Slaanesh representation on Dorgo. Because I feel like he deserves it. Am I wrong about that? A single boob. Yeah, like anything. The fourth head, but see, that's the thing, is like there's the fur over that section. And they sculpted a penis onto the gargantuan Squiggoth. So, you know, it's not like they're afraid to put peni on their models. Or Forward World, it's different from a different time. The Barb's time. I think the rumor of Slaanesh maybe getting canned was during the sculpting phase for this model. Are really into this Squig with penis. Look, man, I didn't know that it existed until like a couple of days ago, and it's weird. It's weird to me that a fungus monster has a penis. Weird to me. And see, the problem with saying, like, there being a rumor that Slaanesh is getting done away with, like, it has the Slaanesh emblem in its chest plate. Like, the chest plate has the emblem of all 4 Chaos Gods in it on this guy. That's the only representation that Slaanesh gets in this model. So they obviously could have gone in and added something. Like, they had time to go in and make sure that was there before the model got released, so they could have gone in and they could have added something for Slaanesh. That's all I'm saying. Here's one penis not, gosh. Oh god, why? Jeez. That's not what I said. I would honestly, what I want is I want it to have a Keeper of Secrets head. That's what I want. Like, we've got a Great Unclean One head. We've got a Bloodthirster head, right? Right, they're the big ones are the Bloodthirsters. No. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, we got the Bloodthirster head. We've got the Bird Demon head. I don't know what those things are called. Like, I want a Keeper of Secrets head. That's all I'm saying. You know what kind of Keeper of Secrets head you want. That's not. Why are you were making accusations that are unnecessary. You're making accusations that are entirely unnecessary, sir. It is not true. I want it to stop grabbing my glove. But I want it to have full representation. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna have 4 gods of chaos. You're gonna have an undivided demon. That demon needs to have proper representation. Okay. That is insanely loud. You were making yourself deaf. I don't know if that's coming through on the mic or not. Like, someone outside is, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that is insanely loud. Personal stuff, but I hate that Keeper of Secrets is a Slaanesh thing. It sounds something Tzeentch. Why not Master of Pleasure or Figure of Perfection? You know what? Blame? That is fair. That is fair. You know, Slaanesh is about excess, gluttony, pleasure, all those kinds of things. You know, maybe that's why it's Keeper of Secrets. You know, it's keeping the secrets of all your guilty pleasures. You know what? I had not considered. Okay, so with the Skaven, I know they're Chaos affiliated, but I guess I don't know anything about their lore. I know nothing whatsoever about their lore. I remember reading one book that was early on in the series, and there was a Skaven that was chanting "Blood for the Blood God." So that's all I know. This edition is great. One rat ascended as a chaos god. Oh, is that what happened? Okay, so they've recently had an ascension. One of the greater rat clans worship Nurgle because another. Like I said, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about like what gods they pray to, what like I said, I know they're chaos affiliated. Right? I know that. I know they're chaos affiliated. But I don't know if they specify to a certain god, if they go to all of them, if they're like I know there are different factions that seemingly have different color schemes, so I would imagine that they worship all the gods. They're kind of like humans in that they worship different people worship different gods. Or is it a situation of like there is a rat god? A horned rat that also had disease. They even see disease as a weapon, not a blessing. All the redhead Great Horned Rat. Okay, so they have their own like a minor chaos god kind of situation. Like the theory of the Primarchs being lesser chaos gods. Rat, which is an actual god of chaos who ascended during the end times. Okay, so AOS has additional gods of chaos compared to 40. I'm only familiar with chaos as it exists in 40k. That's the only way that I'm like truly familiar with chaos gods. So if there is extra in AOS, I don't know anything about it. So there's 5. Because I remember, I don't know who I was watching, but someone mentioned that there was Malice or Malal, who used to be part of the lore, but who wasn't owned by Games Workshop, so they weren't able to use that. Talks about as a chaos god, but as some sort of demigod. Okay. Now he's. Hold on. I need to come back. As has 5 major gods during the end times. It's now because he wasn't really talked about as the other chaos god. He is seen as a minor chaos god by the general people. Okay. Sorry, I had to go through and reread a lot of that. Okay. Kind of like a band people don't really talk about. The bassist, but he. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to put it. I assume you're talking about the Gargantuan Squiggoth crypt. The model with the penis we were talking about was the Squiggoth. Okay. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. I did not take that into consideration. It doesn't seem like the best way to accomplish that on that shape of a creature, but okay. I can see that being an excuse. I can see it as just some sculptor going rogue and no one noticed until it was in production, because that happens. My fun fact, the reason. Yes. Yes, I was aware of that. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, by the way. Like, but that being the reasoning behind that is just stupid, evolutionarily speaking. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like why would the body be designed that way? That makes no goddamn sense that is that way. That's why that's one of the reasons why whenever you're trying to have children, they suggest that you not wear briefs. So that your balls can breathe better. But like at the same time, like you're thinking about it, like, yeah, it can't exist within your own body, but it lives for like up to 3 days inside the woman. It's wild to consider that. Your eyes also not recognized by your own immune system, so there is a barrier where you can't reach there. Some autoimmune disease that doesn't. Interesting. Yes, outside of the egg. Matter of fact, that's usually what it takes to actually have a boy, because male sperm are apparently slower than female sperm. I don't think that's exactly right, but usually if in order to have a boy. Oh, is it the other way? I thought it was male sperm is faster, but girl sperm lasts longer. Okay, I'm sorry, I had that the wrong way around. Interesting. Oh yeah, your eyes are fucking crazy. Yeah, it's real interesting whenever you get weird mutations like I do. In your eyes. Yeah, human bodies are fucking weird. Like, there's a lot of unnecessary complication and shit. Marty is why it has some. I'm studying dentistry. I hate the fact that almost every single animal have a way to deal with lost teeth, but humans don't. Well, humans evolved stupidly, and I still support the idea that humans are not a native to Earth species. It's a backup melee weapon. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is... I'm getting really annoyed with how many of the peaks are letting paint slip away. Getting very annoying. Oh shit. Seriously? Okay. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna snooze that. We're gonna snooze that because that's actually, I think, a great place to see this pretty good at self-regulating. Our diet nowadays is extremely poor quality. It's sugar. It's the discovery of sugar destroyed us. One day, probably we need to find a third party though. That's fair. There are new third-party ones that are not nearly as expensive. If you watch the Midwinter Minis one, he has an alternative to the old Squiggoth, the smaller one, not the gargantuan, that you can get. That's a really good alternative. But as far as the gargantuan goes, I don't know. But yeah, there's got to be something. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna call the stream there, guys. I think we made a lot of good progress today. I don't want to force y'all through another ad if I'm only going to last like another 10 or 15 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to end. We're just going to end now. So I'm going to send y'all. Who am I going to send y'all to? I don't know who's live. Who do we got? Jace is live, and then that's it in my normal list. And he's only been up for 4.5 hours. He usually goes pretty long, so we might go there. Arc Fox is up for 3 hours. Probably not. Dr. D's live, and he just started. Let's go to Dr. D. I haven't rated him in a bit. So yeah, just a reminder, everybody. Again, for everyone who followed today, thank you for that. What's with you and Jeez. I don't know what to say to you right now. I don't know what to say to you right now. I'm gonna send y'all over to the doc. Reminder: we've got the 12-hour count up on the 6th, so that's gonna be a whole situation that needs to go down. Tomorrow is when we're going to be building the Sinessa model. We're gonna build the Sinessa model tomorrow, and then from there get that primed up. So that's what we're gonna be working on tomorrow. If I don't finish tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow and Tuesday. So we're gonna be working on those. We're gonna be working on that starting tomorrow, so that I can get that primed up and ready to go for the stream on the 6th. After that, I don't know. We're gonna have to spin the wheel to see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna send y'all over. So this is gonna be a professional casual network. Their painter, he only really doesn't stream very often, but we're gonna send him. All right, y'all have a good night, guys. Talk to you later. And apparently, I didn't hit the button soon enough. So let's just sit here awkwardly for a second. There we go. Later, guys.
It's just sticking out. The tummy's sticking out.
He's healthy. Maybe
Yeah.
He's not healthy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Chronicler.
Oh, it's Chronicler. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, thanks for dropping in and bringing your friends.
Got this.
Hey, how are you?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Susan Toothbrush. I come through walls to help people make better decisions about their oral health care.